Alright, good evening. Oh, good day. Bit early for evening. So let me see. If I recall correctly, I lost another hero yesterday, or yesterday in the game. Let me get back into it. You are my less tanky melee. So it's dodge I go. And then you also have the isolation dagger, so more isolation damage. Isolation's still a bit weird to me. But now I have the big one. Especially because of this one. Just hitting non-isolated targets happens quite a lot. Whenever critical hit is landed, restore 1 mana at the end of turn. So you can basically go a low cost, a low mana build. With this, increase your critical, and then use the... neat. So this is critical power, but not crit chance. And I can take the isolated targets. I'm kind of thinking, you have 86% dodge. Whenever you dodge, you get 1 action point. Question, does this stack? Probably not. Gonna take the kills on isolated targets, then you increase your poison damage, definitely. Poison damage is a bit slow. The one turn they don't get poisoned, I don't really care. Increase resistance. You have a bit of block and a lot of armor. Otherwise you only have physical damage, so I could maybe increase that. Then you have the crossbow and the stick, so damage up. And then momentum, reliability, isolation, take the reliability. So plan for now is basically use this guy to make holes in the enemy formation, which I can then use to take out the enemy that are isolated after clearing up. So you don't have any resistance reduction, you don't get any opportunism. You get 46% isolation, but you don't have anything that scales this isolation, so that's not necessarily the most important point. Don't panic. I think I'll take that, since they do get into the haven currently quite a lot. Now you are also ranged. Take the damage. And opportunism, you also don't have any... Oh, you do have opportunism on the hip shot. It requires that they are affected in some way, so probably not the most important thing. Take multi-hit. I don't have anything with multi-hits, so not irrelevant. I'll grab it anyway in case I get something, because it's still better than the momentum, since she's just standing in her tower. Auto shield, volatile reaction, inertia is momentum as well. This is the critical power. On crit, you already have 35% crit, so that's not too bad. Unit with full health, plus 50% reliability, plus 20% accuracy. Which again, would not be too bad with the legendary assassin thing. Then, first off, recruit heroes. I can get 2. Can get 2. What do we have? Resistance healing received. Brainy, magic damage. -1 move points. 10 reliability, 20 health. +1 skill range. I'll grab that definitely. Reliability, dodge, momentum block. Recruit you into there. I should make sure to repair everything. Repair all buildings, repair turrets, repair walls. They're coming from 3 directions, so I want probably 2 people on every side with 1 tank out each. However, I don't think you are all that good at tanking. Yeah, you have less dodge, you have less block, you have less armor, which is not a great additional dodge. Minus experience gain. Oh. Oh, you're in level ahead. You're Philiac, you're healless. Opportunism, then you. Light Traveler. 5% range damage and isolation. 40 health, 14 mana. Range damage not irrelevant. The armor is maybe an issue. Damage, you. Why do you all have less armor or health? This one probably the most. So, get some money. See if I can hire. $224, so that's probably a no. Nope. That's annoying. Scavenge item focus 1 item, 27 tainted essence or 18 gold, 32 materials. $72 gold. So using them is always less efficient than working the gold mines. Okay, let me see what items we have. Probably some are gonna be sold. What do we have? Opportunism, reliability. I think the rifle is probably just better. Even though you attack less, each single attack deals more damage. Magic book, magic stick, power staff, or offhand scepter. This is +1 skill range, just straight up. So goes probably to the guy I hired for... the other thing. Then buy some new gear. Can I sell? Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell... I don't think I have enough. So I'll have to live with 1 additional hero. Who, first of all, you did get... Do you have the skill range? Yes, you have the skill range, so you will be ranged. Get more skill range. This Rusty Shield +2 does not give dodge, so it's a no. You have your sword. And everybody else has just 2-handed weapons. So I could give this to you in favor against the sword, but I'd rather not do that. Right, in which case I'll just sell that. Does not give me enough money to hire a new hero. However, if I do this, it would. Try for the item. Do we get a big stick? Druidic stuff +3. I know one of us has that. but the one he has is a +4 with more opportunism, experience gain, propagation damage, and crit against the poison damage. This is an offhand sword, which I also use on you. Stun chance, daily health regen, and a lot more damage. Okay. Lone wolf armor. 30 health. No. I'll take the sword. Equip it. And then I can sell this one. Maybe buy stuff. And I cannot afford another hero. No. Except this guy maybe. Who I honestly don't think... Oh well, you know, I'm gonna grab him. Simply because he has the poison tree. So, you ranged accuracy. Damage. More accuracy. Just want to make sure that she hits what she needs to hit. Move points. Sure damage. Accuracy. Accuracy. Then we have stun chance. Applied to the chances of success only affects goes with a stun effect. Right. Since you do not have any of that, I believe. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't. And we're gonna leave that alone. Critical power, momentum, opportunism. Preferably you just stand in your tower, so momentum is not relevant. Range damage, however, is. Skill range is as well. XP gain. More range damage. Perks. What do you get? Every 2 attacks from the hero dodged by at least 1 unit. So you kind of want to be really close to enemies. Quick reload. Take the defensive training for more XP. She will have vision most of the time anyway. Take the lone wolf. Preferably you will be relatively far away. Shadow weapons. How much skill range do you have? +3. So I could take that, however I do not want to because I want to get that sure, grab a potion. Flexibility, you, human ballista. Blink, organic armor. Inertia, probably not. However, you do have the lightning bolt on the book. I'm gonna grab that therefore. Okay, Stanislas, you will be melee. So increase your armor. And then just poison people. What do you have? You will need resistance, absolutely. And more resistance. So I think the most important thing is resistance followed by block. Then armor and health. If I don't go for dodging shit. 25% resistance, already not that bad. At least I think so. Daily health regen should also increase the armor, yes. XP gain. 2 more. Skill range is not really necessary, so poison damage. Since you are the poison man. And then again. Okay, equipment-wise. You would really like to have a melee weapon. Actually, can buy that shield back for you. And then get you a single melee weapon. Do we have one? No. Except the offhand melee sword and the two-handed axe. Take the spear then. One spear, one gun. Notice it's 3 targets instead of 2. This one has momentum for 2. Multi-hits 3. Okay. Try that out. Sell the shield. Cannot afford anything else. Who has a potion? You have a potion. I don't think you need the potion. The potion goes to my newest guy since he will be the least tanky. I do not have anything for structures or gear, no more money, no heroes either, so defenses it is. First of all, repair. Okay, so you do just count under all defenses, but not under barricades, repair walls, repair turrets, or repair traps. Traps haven't even been touched yet. Defenses. I want a watchtower down here. And then ballistas in this area. After which I have no more money. Except for maybe a wall. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Position your heroes. First off, Stanislas, you are my new melee. You go here. You are my old melee. You go here. You go here. So my weaker guys, I'll have... You have the isolation as well, right? Yeah, so you go here. You are my older guy. You go over here. And then you can go in this tower. You go in this tower. You are in the mist, which I shouldn't do. Then you go up here. I notice I have neither temple nor mana shrine. Or mana well. Ah yes, diplomacy time. Oh, the trap finally triggered once. And I see... Holy shit, what the fuck? How the fuck is that neck? Did he just kill another guy? Ripper. Yeah, that's what you look like. Completely dependent on blood and flesh, they prey on heroes. And this isn't possible, they won't hesitate to feast on weaker members of the hordes to satisfy the thirst. So, if they are in attack range, they will attack other creeps if no hero is in range. I do not know if those count as isolated. Opportunism. Does this count as isolated? Yes, so the enemies in the mist do not count. Only go up to here. Spear. Alright, the spear also costs so many. Costs a lot of actions. And then you are barely in range. The book is not in range at all. Okay. Just give yourself some armor, you are done. come to you with the bow. So first off, the sword lady can go. And just poison everything. Right, this has additional isolation, so try to stun. Followed by, I don't think I want her to shoot down there. That's everybody. Okay, they're already in the city. And if they kill something, they gain additional damage, it looks like. So... 1, 2... That's fine. Does this block vision? No. However, I cannot get to them. You are officially out of movement. I forgot you have the orb. Go for it. And one more, but you cannot reach over there. Okay. Book. Book only uses 1 to attack. But the gun is undodgeable, huh? I'm an idiot. Once again. Clicked too early. Everything on the spear costs 2 points. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, a bit annoying. Where's my hero at? Ah, here she is. Sword. Then hammer. Oh, requires line of sight. Longbow here. Then you are isolated. Kill this guy and this guy. Nothing's in range for the hip shot. So we assassinate. He is just barely out of range. Yeah. That's everybody again. I like how she technically didn't move because she only moved with the follow ability from the hammer. Which is quite funny to me. Okay, the Ripper clearing out their own team. Which then in turn, of course, gives me basically 3 isolation targets. Is quite neat. I'm kind of scared of what they'll do if they get in range. But until then, I like it. Assassinate them. And then, yeah. I think I'll leave him around. Just so he can maybe kill others of his team. Because it seems that he... It doesn't look like they, use abilities. It looks like they just kill them. Okay, then you can take out this one. To start hitting this guy, and then, yeah, sure, give her dodge. Doesn't really need it, and I think it's actively counterproductive, now that I think about it. Bees. 218 to 255, yes. Do you have armor? No, but you have a bit of dodge. 600 damage, I'll take that. I hate misclicking. Not sure I still do it. Oh shit, right, this is free. Okay. The walls just die immediately, holy shit. And the Ripper, yeah, they just kill, they don't deal damage. So don't panic is active. We can shoot like this. And one here. This guy's isolated, so I'd rather shoot you over here. He's killing the rain, only it's not raining. But killing, he definitely does. At an acceptable level. Right. Nothing for the old lightning. But I can maybe use this. And try to get the flyers. He still has to be careful because he's not a tanky yet. What is your range? Oh no, that's not a jump. The jump was with the axe, right. So, this. So, kill him. He does the poison, that's fine. And that's everybody. Oh, it's a big trap. That's a bunch of people. And we're not even done with the spawning yet. Holy shit. It's really just a lot at this point. Sword charge. I'd rather have the thrust here. Attempt to kill. Did not work. So you need to 1, 2. Isolation damage here. Did not quite, was not quite enough. And then a hip shot to this guy, which did not kill. Okay. So you move on back for lightning bolt. That was effective. And then I can also use the weird flare, which technically buffs this thing's opportunism. So that's not bad. You have isolation, but that would not kill this guy. What is your... You have the same range, the same weird AoE as the pistol. I should have used the other thing. Okay, isolation damage here. 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 With this guy. Then you can go kill this boy. And you can use the isolation damage there. Use the bees. Bunch of people die of poison. Slow down these flyers. At this point I think I have to just attack again. Even though it reduces my damage by a lot. Oh, I forgot I have the catapult. Should use it. Good hit. Okay. Just an insane amount. Ooh, that was a bad hit. Right, you please take out this one. It was the wrong weapon. Fill up that trap. You can 1, 2, 3. Kill this guy. Kill him, so he gets the isolation damage. Or not? That was only 190 damage? Huh. $49 to $68, and this is $86 to... Lightning bolt. This reduces resistance and damage, so I should probably use that prior to the lightning bolt. That does not kill. That would kill, okay. Shoot this guy. Oh. A lot of them die direct just of poison. She's just slicing. She's probably having the time of her life. Okay, you died to poison. You died to poison. And you are out of shots. And you can still hit this guy. Dodge times 3.6. So you probably don't hit. 4.1, 44. This is... what, 36? 41, so you should actually hit. You still do not have poison. Right, what is this? 8 small allies against strength. Melee unlimited. This gives plus 15 damage infinitely. Does that stack? Is there one over who did this multiple times? Elite Ripper. This one has plus 30 dodge, okay. And you can go hit him. So I'd rather move you away for now. So you have to go and eat another of your own guys. Okay, Elite Ripper is on the way. And we'll probably just one-shot my ballista over there. Didn't quite see if he was it on his own, but yeah, they one-shot it. That was a lot less damage than I had hoped for. However, he has to die. And so he shall. Hit this guy. Then you. Hit this guy, please. And kill him, if you would. How much damage does this deal? 133. So, 1, 2, 3. Combining that with something that gives additional damage or no additional multi-hits would be probably really good. This, kill him. You will kill those two, so you can help here. And then that's out of range. But I think at this point you can just come down. Okay, you died to poison, so that's fine. And that's everybody. I am not at panic level 4, which is quite surprising. They have apparently high accuracy. So he has what? Yeah, they have 45% accuracy, which means he only has a 41% of dodging. And he has the... I thought he had the perk with... No, he doesn't. That would give him more dodge chance if he's full HP. I thought he had that, but apparently I lied. Oh, I was mistaken. And that was surprisingly easy considering the night before. Which basically ripped through all of my defenses. All 4 sides, huh? Ah, that's annoying. Okay, prowess has been accomplished. The 700 magic damage in a single hit. Mana and plus multi-hits, that's not bad. And 8% resistance, move points, and a 3% magic damage. Okay, sure. Accuracy, resistance, mana, and dodge. Wildling armor, plus 5 physical damage with dodge, and then armor with dodge. Okay. Starting helmet. Heroes start with a helm equipped. That is actually kind of a lot of power buff defensively. I don't. Oh no, those are the things with the isolations. I use them on one guy. Still need to use the action points or abilities. Apply debuffs. 1500, of which I have 500 already. Huh. Stun 900 enemies. Noble said spend 3000 gold in the shop. Then propagation, hit 600 units with a skill using the propagation effect. That should be done at the end of next night. Cultist. Let 1000 enemies die from poison. Okay, Raven Queen. Have a hero kill 450 enemies. Not in one night. Hopefully. I think in one night it would be impossible. It appears a lot, but it's mostly like, what, 100 to 200? Then what is this? Range damage and physical damage. Skill range. And effects plus 1 skill range for a turn. That's neat. Warrior armor. Sure. Gives 8% damage. Slayer gives momentum. Omen of Juggers, Omen of Boxing. Crippling Punch. So you can just go and build a full monk team. 100% dodge, only Crippling Punch. Omen of Restrained. Patience, Omen of Wanderer, plus 1 hero. Sold in the shop, give plus 10% gold. First runes, this one would be really good. Scavenge runes and corpses over a single production phase. I'm gonna try to get that because this is just free money. Or free items. All types of ranged defenses have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. Holy shit. I want that. Then, Essence. More uncommon rewards, more uncommon level up. More uncommon items. Otherwise you still only have the omens. And the many daggers and such, I don't really care. Fortifications, Omen of the Siege. So you can basically build a gun fort. Oh, ballista fort rather. Okay, Alban, you are arranged. Increase your accuracy. And then increase... Stun chance is not really relevant. Momentum, nah. Nah. Mana regen. He's using them a bit, not a lot. Okay. Big Game Hunter. How much is 8 tiles? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this an 8 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is not. It would be funny if it were. Susanna. Wait, did I take a perk? No, I did not. You don't apply buffs. You don't really go for the isolation thing. All attacks now ignore half the target's resistance. That would not be bad. This is only within a range of 3. So, not that great for a ranged guy. Take the Big Game Hunter. Then you get the action point. Mana Collector. Sure. Level up. Accuracy. Up. Reliability up. Reliability. Actually, let me see if... Perfect. Skill range. That's what I wanted to see. Was all the upgrades. Then magic shop. Anything good? Now it's one with resistance. That's a no. Power stuff. Not really. I'm just gonna take the one that sells for the most. A short bow with +1 skill range. That will replace my gun. A cursed crown. +4% dodge, +6% mana, +4% momentum. How much dodge does your helmet currently give? +9%. So that's a no. Resistance to armor, 1 move point, 5% momentum. That can go on the dude with the gun. So, big sword. Not as good as current sword. Big axe. Also not as good as current sword. This, do you have momentum on the thrust? Do you have anything with momentum? Axe +2, this has opportunism. Huh. Intimidating scream has vision for reduced damage. Take that instead of the pistol. In which case I don't really... Let me confirm against the pistol. City stash. So the wooden pistol is less damage. Yeah, okay, this does not deal damage. However, physical damage is 200% damage to armor. The range damage can be dodged. I think I'd rather have you have the axe than bow. Replace the gun with bow. Or replace longbow with short bow. So the reliability, crit, stun chance and mana. You still have -3% reliability all in all. 7% crit, so that's a fifth of my current one. The stun chance doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the mana. However, I do care about the skill range. Because with that skill range, you're basically... This is 3 to 11, this is normally 5 to 15. 3 to 15... I think, however, I still... Because I don't really use the rifle anyway. And then I can give that rifle to her instead. The power stuff I don't think is useful, at least not at the current thing. Oh, wait a second. You have momentum and dodgeable multi-hits. However, with the power stuff, you could make people inaccurate and then, because that's a debuff, get the bonus damage from the axe, right? Let me try that. Then sell pistol. Is that just straight Excalibur? Looks like it. There is nothing really all that impressive here compared to what I already have. Rusty Dagger +2 is worse than the Steel Dagger +3, so I'm gonna switch that. But you have already a... Yeah, so the two-handed... Oh, that's a silver sword. I thought that's a two-handed one. This just for the damage. And then I take the silver sword as well. So, lose 1 action point. Bit annoying. But I think it's worth it. Take the sword, take the better dagger. A longbow +8. is not longbow, wooden longbow plus 5. Only 6 more damage, but a lot more max damage. But why is it less range? Oh, it isn't. It's just didn't update the skill range. Oh, plus 50% dodge instead of plus 34%. Undodgeable snipe shot goes up in damage quite a lot. The AoE, don't really use that. I'll leave it at that for now. Right. Any good dodging stuff? Definitely not the heavy armor. Ronin pants, also no. Heavy armor, the shield, only plus 13 block. One move, propagation damage. Poison damage. Right, nothing with dodge, so grab a potion of health. Plus 4. Plus 46% dodge for 2 turns. I'll grab that. Then go through the tanks. Who could use that? You have an 11% dodge helmet, while you have a 9%. 7% isolation, 20% healing received with armor and block. Should reinforced heavy armor. So you are better, a lot better. You are not. Then the shield you don't really use, so next one who uses a shield is... Oh, I could have just gone to the left. Get you the better armor. Oh, I can't afford it anymore. Right. Take this, however. I am completely out of money. But you still had a cloth armor, a worn cloth... Oh no, you are the other guy, you don't get that. You get that. You get this. No, you keep that. You get this. And you can take that. You take one of these, you take one of these, and you take this. So if I increase your dodge by plus 46%, you're at 95. Which, it's probably as good as it gets. Okay. So those two, then let me see. Do I need to repair? Building structures, repair. No, I just need to repair all defenses. Then, I don't need gold, unless I want to build structures. Which, what would I buy? Houses? Yeah, I think house... Get me more money. Then... Build new structures. I should build scavenging camps. But first of all, house. Upgrade. Upgrade. You are already upgraded to max, and you are already upgraded to max? Yes. So we then build another house. And upgrade. Cannot get any more money. But I can scavenge this house. And this well. And then I have one worker remaining for, let's say, this. Yeah. Pile of corpses, what item do you give me? None that impressive. So you give 8% dodge, not necessary, you have better ones. You have better ones. This is 12% dodge. Then the melee. 14% accuracy. I grabbed that for a ranged guy. Who of you has the least accuracy? You. So, pants it is. Can I build anything? Build new structures. I can build a temple. A magic shop. I have a boa, a blacksmith, maker, and a magic shop. I do not even have unlocked the other two yet. The alchemist and the jeweler. Temple, scavenger's camp. Okay. I think we're at the stage where we kind of really need those. Probably have been at that stage for a while now. Replace my ballista. Here and here. You up here still have 3 ballistas, so that's fine. You have 1. Build another one there, and another one here. And then get another ballista right here. Okay. So they come mainly from up here and down here, with a bit on the sides. Right, let me try. Let me see how that goes. Also, this is on only 3 more knights. Did I see that right? Right, so you, longbow. You go on this side. You are down here. Poison lady, definitely up here. So I hope the Poison Lady and the Ballistas can do that, and that you can handle that side. You two switch places. And you two switch places. Okay, let me try. I can see we have crawlers, which may be an issue. So, first of all, this guy. And then isolation damage these guys. As well as this guy. He did not die, that's annoying. And then shoot this boy. This cause I should actually use the short bow because I think that deals more damage. Yeah. Okay. Sword. Sword. Sword again. I missed him. I missed him again. Holy shit. That is quite annoying. Anything in hip shot range? Yes. Missed. I kind of expected that, so I'm not that annoyed at that. Please die. Just stand in the way. So I want to kill with the crossbow this guy. This guy, to make both of those isolated, and then this man as well. So you can now go in with the isolation damage. Drink your little potion. And then I think everybody had that turn. Ballista being undodgeable, kinda neat. The crawler's dodging anyway, not that neat. Watchtower is dead. And they killed a building. Not quite sure which one. Yeah, sure, whatever, punch him to death. Ah. Jump over here. Of course you miss. Why would you hit? Okay, isolated here. I think you should probably just shoot those two. This guy, he will die to ballista, so you will now leave. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure he has no vision over here on anything. So instead, you go here to kill this guy. Kill the crawler. Take out the one on the side. Book. Book again. Then the rifle is undodgeable, which is probably really good against specifically the crawlers. Entrance. Then take out this guy, the splitter. You have one more action remaining, but are not in range for anything. And there do be a house in the way. Can you? No. Alright, in that case, just that cost. Okay. You that to the ballista, that's fine. Then you, I think it is fine if you also move back there to help this side. Because honestly, a lot more on this side than the other ones. Oh, now they're coming from back there as well. Okay, this ballista is dead. My tower is on Griffin. It is being attacked. Right, that was a house. Scavenger's not happy about this one. How are you alive? No more movement, but you can take a few shots. For example, I think this one is probably the better option. Nope, hits the ballista. So, longbow it is. Can you stop missing the stupid... Okay. I see. I needed a lot more accuracy on my melee units. Actually, just be them. Dies to poison. That is perfect. So I'll have to ask you to go through this guy. Kill this guy maybe while you're at it, or not. Because you really need to help here. Can you shoot down here? Yes. You missed. Perfect. Just as expected. Okay, you will not be able to shoot anything down there. So you use up your abilities up here and then leave. This guy is annoying me right now. So this is 3. He will be poisoned. He will not die to it. Already at panic 4. The crawlers again a big issue. So I think at this night I definitely need walls. Yep. I expected not to win this run specifically. So I am not that surprised. This is, again, the game takes a really long time to load after losing. And if I go here, yeah, it's fucked again. Okay, this time at least I can go back out. More uncommon items. I grab that before I take that. So this is open. Apocalypse 1. I'm gonna change. Do I have any? Right, I kinda want that. So remove this, because I don't intend on using them. Get this Omen of Clear Sky. Normal. Just having them start further back will give my ballistas a lot more time to actually be useful. Coming from down there, so hand crossbow, and fist, wand, and a offhand dagger, and big hammer. This should honestly probably go to the one who has less range than you. Just an immediate hit is annoying. Yeah, sure. Of course you must. Magic missile. Okay, you out. You die to poison. This guy up there dies to poison. Right. You have this really awkward range. That's fine. It's over there just too many. It's the second wave of the first night. Dude, chill. That is quite a lot of the weird burning guys though. This can actually kill them. I'd hoped it would. Actually, go two to this. Yeah, if it runs 45, it kills them, otherwise they survive badly damaged. Hammer. He fucking missed. Poison. Poison. Go here, that's fine. Some of the first night feels worse than the second because you have a lot less specifically items. So you can't really optimize for your preferred playstyle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Take out single targets. Dagger. A weapon that has isolation damage, just to finish off specific low HP targets, or large low HP targets. Kinda neat. Focusing completely on... Of course you would miss. Focusing completely on the isolation thing, however, I feel is not the best thing. Bonk. He missed. That one didn't. Okay. Okay, that should be everybody. Two guys already took a lot of damage. He's injured, so he has, what, less movement? Movement points decreased by 1/4. Since you mainly just use hammer, it's fine. Since the hammer doesn't cost movement points. Not even the one where you move. Poison. Poison. Neat. Move here. Dagger. Slight tap. Okay, you are dead. Fire. And you still have your dagger, but nothing in range. Hammer. Hammer again. And... oh yeah, the guy up there, right. Could wait for poison, or I'll just nuke him. So what do I want? I want to make as much money as possible, which means gold mines and houses. And then afterwards use that money. Okay. Tainted essence. Go grab, where is it? The uncommon items. So that's 2,300. Oh, here's a +1 action point. That sounds really good, which is probably why it costs 15,000. That's a bunch. Okay. Continue with the attributes for uncommon or higher. Night reward. One item, which is, what is the scepter? +1 with +5 mana and 2 move points. A full home. Or a relatively big shield. It actually tells you what's offhand and what not, so you cannot use 2 shields, which is annoying. I'll take the scepter. Mana and move points. Then, what traits do you have? +1 move point, less resistance, physical damage, but less accuracy and less health. So you want to be in, but you're kind of really bad at that. This only reduces dodge. No, also augments dodge. So anything with a... So he has a 6% chance to miss on anything that has 0% dodge chance. That is bad. What perks do you have? Hit people a bunch. Yep, you have poison and spiky counter. Well, that's a set then. I want you to have... Actually, can I undo any? No, I can't undo. Can't reset. That's unfortunate. Until they reach level 11. So you get 10 perks. If my math is correct. Secondary attribute, healing received, isolation, poison damage. That's probably gonna be the poison damage. For later. And then I definitely want you to increase your accuracy to a level where you can hit something that doesn't move. You have a poison. What are your traits? 20 daily health regen, 25 healing received, but less physical damage. Less magic damage, less experience gained, but 4 block. So you kind of want to do the same thing. Leapfrog, quick reload, cherry picking. How is the steady aim? So you will do the same thing. You get block. You have the spiky counter, so I don't want dodge. So armored is. And then poison damage it is. What do you have, tactician? 24% opportunism and 10% isolation, but less damage base. Accuracy up, dodge up. So you want to be at range. No. Do you have anything good for range? So if they dodge, you get accuracy, vision, less range, the field study. Or I go with the... I could also make you the spiky counter poison guy. Just for everybody. No. I'm gonna make you into like a mana machine. Level up. So you gain +6 mana per level, and then 10%, every 10% missing mana is +4% critical. This reduces the cost. When checking with the mana consuming skill, gets +50 critical power, and then whenever critical hit has landed, restore 1 mana at the end of the hero's turn. So you just want shit that costs mana. And then probably the trinkets for more mana. Adrenaline rush. Right. This is probably definitely a no. Yeah, this is just the XP and then the that part down. So you want mana. Magic spells do not have the additional inaccuracy given by what's the name? Given by ranged weapons. So I don't think you need to focus too much on accuracy. You probably need a bit, since as I last saw, they can just have so much dodge that they dodge melee attacks. Okay, build new structures. Build me a gold mine. And then we clear the ruins for enough money to build... Wait, this gold mine gives me... One gold mine gives me 25 gold. This upgrade gives me 15 gold. So building another gold mine is the smartest step at the start, as long as you don't already have them. Build some defenses. First of all, ballista. And mark where the gate goes. Equip your new gear. I nearly forgot that. So you take this and then that on a secondary. Okay. There are some weapons that just have a weird, awkward, like 2 to 3 range, which is a really not my style. I prefer either going melee or staying away. Okay. So we poison. We poison. Fire. Magic bash. And then another magic bash. Dagger. Missed. Well, we can't hit everything. Hammer goes to the left. Right. Stun. Bonk. And another stun. And another one. He has a lot less movement than actions. Yeah, the ballistas have a bit of a range which they couldn't really use if the enemies just spawn right next to them. Bonk. Bonk. He crit. Poison here, poison there. Poison just about everywhere. Dagger? Oh, I don't. Right. So they only hit those, so you can stay there, you can move here, and you can, because I think this one will, I can see him and I think they have 3 movement normally, if they're not at 0. Yeah, they have base 3. I thought of it with this guy, but not with this guy. Hammer. Bonk. Right, magic missile. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill this guy, kill this gal, and then just hit this man, the flying boy. Poison 1, poison 2. Hammer. Early ballista feels good. Not sure how good it is. You ignore armor, so that should kill. do one hit in case it crits. It didn't, then we can do a second hit. Okay, hammer. Not enough, but I'll take it. Hammer for a stun, please. Okay. Okay, hammer. Hammer. I did not crack it. That would take them out. I do hate when my enemy is too close for me to use magic. Also very stable individuals. Poison here. Poison there. Bit of fire. Do that again. And then we can... How much momentum can you get? So if I move here and here and here, that's 210% extra damage. You just need to move one back so I can use that as well again. And now, that actually kinda stacks a lot. No, I didn't give you enough room to charge your dagger, to use your dagger, but that's fine. Okay. So you should just be able to magic missile these guys. How do you feel pain? That's a question many people asks. Mostly not of zombies, but of other things. Right, I don't think I need to poison you anymore. Because I can just do this to one-shot you. Right, so momentum, I seems I underestimated that. I have to check. How long does momentum last? Until the next ability with momentum? Or... enough tainted essence? You always have enough tainted essence because it already says that if you have one. Oh, come on, level up. I should probably do that first because I can redo items, I cannot redo level ups. So you want block. A lot of it. You want also daily health regen. And then you want poison. Next this, then these two, and the poison path. Does this do physical damage? Spiky counter does physical damage. You want probably resistance. I'll take the block though. She is relatively close to the enemies with her current items. Not if I can change the skill range. This does not affect that, which is a bit meh, which is a bit sad. But it does affect the living ballista, which she can't learn. Okay. Then you also can't learn the living ballista, so you take the avid learner. Next, the critical runes. Accuracy, mana. You want some accuracy, definitely. At least a little bit. I think 23 should be fine. Range damage is a no, but daily mana regen should go up. You're already so low. Night reward item. Big blocky shield. 4% dodge. Offhand dag. I'll take the big blocky shield with plus 12 block, which is really good. Build new structures. Money. Then, money. Get some more money. To make more money. The earlier I have this, the earlier it'll pay off, I'm pretty sure. Buy some new gear. I want a simple melee weapon, one-handed, which my guy can use with a shield. Unfortunately, it does not appear that there are any. Weapon, melee weapon. Sort by price default order. Right, this is offhand. There's a dagger, I'm 100 axe, and a big sword. I can't afford any of them. Right. In that case, I'll just use the fact that he doesn't need to have it equipped. Doesn't have to have it out, he just has to have it equipped. You down here, do you already have the poison? No, you have the XP. So you stand over here as well. And then you go here. Build defenses. Defenses I shall build. First off, repair. All walls for 75 is not necessarily. I will repair this and this. Then I first of all build the ballista, which goes here. Horizontal gate, stone gate. So the horizontal gate is not something I can buy or build currently. Repair. What else do I need to repair? I need to repair the gate, this wall. Can't afford these. Barricade showing up. Because I could use that on the next one, that's why not, okay. You here are fine. They come from here, move up to 3, 4 maybe. But I don't think they'll move up to 5. And this here, they move up to there maybe. So, go for it. It's crawlers, so they move up to 5. Thankfully, he got immediately blasted. So the crawlers have to die. That's non-negotiable. Everything else I can just wait out, basically. Okay, the claws now also have 4 movement. And the big guy also has 4 movement. Okay. Armor. Missed, of course. Taking some of them out. You have the poison thing, so I kind of want you in there, but you also do not have a lot of defense. Six, that's plus 180. So I deal 140. So if I move here and then here, that should kill. It did not quite. Please don't miss all the time. They're heavily wounded, so they shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, the damage was low enough. First of all, dagger. Yeah, the momentum stays until you... per title, but it costs this turn. But this resets the momentum. Yeah. So you can't just have the momentum on any number of abilities. Poison. This man. And probably this man. And then you're already done. Hammer time. Didn't look at the crawler. You can... First off, I only wanted to move... Nope. They all barely survive. That's annoying as hell. Problem is that those two cause panic. Next turn. Okay, Ballista takes one out. I need to make sure that I don't get panicked. This deals not a lot of damage. Can you kill? Not quite. He is also out of mana. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. And you can just stay there. Fire. Poison on this guy. A splitter. Then we use the stun wave, which only hit 3 because of how propagation works. So we dagger here. And then we use the momentum. You have 15% dodge. You should have enough to hit. Nope, you have 0% accuracy. Okay, that's fine. Holy shit, still deals 60 damage. Poison him. He does not die to it. Poison this guy. 15, you have 0, that should be fine. 1 and 2. Right, just punch. Yep, that is enough. Of course he would miss. And not stun as well. Oh no, he is stunned. Is he stunned? No, he isn't. So it's probably gonna be a bit more panic there. You are out of mana, so... Sword of Damocles spam it is. And use that for yourself. You move here, so you can poison stuff. Fuck, my walls are down. You all die of poison. So, first of all, dagger. One to that. Give yourself a bit of movement. Give yourself a bit more movement. And then you can even take down that fella and use a bit of fire there. And I should probably actually just give you an action point, since you can't do anything anyway here. And then you can This is... Wait, what does this give? Plus 10% damage? Oh. Wait. Caster effect. That's a caster effect. So you give one action point to move points, and then you yourself gain plus 2 damage. Why do you get plus 2 damage? Plus 10 damage? Is this just on the stick? I never know that. Okay. So you give up an action. No, you don't even give another an action. You give an action of 1 for more damage of the guy. In that case, it would probably be generally the best idea to just use that at the start of your turn. Come on, leave my walls alone. Poison you. Dagger here. Big momentum attack. He is dead to poison. That's fine. You give her an action point because they stand in a very neat line. We can just hammer the stump through there. Okay. Do you die? Probably not. Nope. One action point on the fella up there, but don't have enough. Oh, the ballista. I forgot. So no panic there. And all of my walls are still alive. Still. Momentum here. Okay. No item. Which is a bit sad. Come from 2 directions. 1 and 2, right. A prowess has been accomplished, which is probably the scepter. Oh, propagation. 1 propagation bounces, 2% propagation damage. Which isn't a lot, but I think it stacks itself. Ooh, the jeweler. Crafts a trinket every production phase. I'm gonna continue the level ups. So we take for you. I want you to be faster, so movement point it is. And then poison damage it is. Also, take the XP up. This one can wait. Poisonous. You also have the nimbleness thing. Take block, or I think resistance may be better. Block should use most... Oh, you have a maximum of 100 block, huh? You have the scepter propagation damage up for the hammer specifically. Hammer Fate could be useful. And then lastly, you now go and grab the additional crit chance. Level up. Move points. And then, do you have propagation? No. Take the experience gain, therefore. build new structures. First of all, first of all, use the money here. Upgrade this. So we definitely have that done. Then houses. Upgrade the houses. So we can then upgrade you to do it again. So which we can upgrade the houses. And then grab even more money. Following that, I will build another house, which I will upgrade, so I can grab some more money in a ruin. Then I have a bit of money which I can maybe use to buy gear. Centipedes. Plus 14% stun chance, but you don't have anything that stuns. So that is not necessarily that great. More XP gain for what reliability and opportunism, that's fine. 1 move point, 7% dodge, 3 block. I'm gonna grab that. What I want to know, since this a spiky counter, since the spiky counter deals physical damage, does it get increased by using physical damage attributes, let's say? That would be interesting to know. Now, my fella with the magic stick. Could probably maybe use a secondary weapon. Maybe a book or the druidic stuff, stun chance, or yeah, I'm gonna take the mana. I'm gonna be honest, the lightning, if it propagates to everything with additional damage, could be kind of funny. There is no one-handed weapon here though. Oh no, it's a rusty sword. Sure, I'll grab that, just so he has a backup. And then I'm out of money basically anyway. So you grab the rusty sword as a backup, you grab the book as a backup, and then you get the better pants. Then build some defenses. I still have a ballista up there. I'm gonna put in a second one up there. And then a repair the walls that are just directly over here. And my ballista is also damaged. Okay. I think that is basically it. Okay, you up here. As well, you will be over here. You have 11 movement points, you have 8, and you have 11. Right. You up here, you up there. The 2 ballistas should help her, and she should be able to poison them down. If they come in range of this ballista, which they may not, since they are very far to the left. Anyway. Momentum. And dagger. I do not currently see anybody there. So I'll just stand 1, 2, 3, 4 like there. You buff this man so you get yourself damage. And then I think just bonk. You have momentum. It even tells you which weapon has how much at the very moment. I love that. Up. Use your evasion and just, you know, jump around a bit. Oh right, the bloater's coming in. So them I want gone immediately. I have 231. Buff your damage again. And then I'm gonna use that. The weakness. And lightning bolt. It did not hit the second blow though, which is annoying. Perfect. Here. And then dash through. You do not have a secondary weapon. Okay, the flyers are an issue and I need to make sure that I have people in range for them. Poison. And poison. And then a magic bash with plus 90% damage. That's fine. $12 block, so 17. Wait, you have also resistance. 5%, that, no, nothing. So 17 to 23. And then maybe 3, bam. Okay, so... Alright, you have block, so that's not that great. Use the momentum. 3 should be enough, I think. Yeah. Unless he's lucky. You died to poison, so that's fine. Give yourself movement. And upwards. Sword. Sword of Damocles, thankfully, undodgeable. And then use the book. So you will block this guy from going in. Since the ballista, unfortunately... Oh, the ballista has exactly enough range if he goes to this field. Oh, there are more. Yeah, okay, they are in. So, you have to take him out. I do not want to let panic in. At this point. Then you... this. I love... Okay, the sword is a lot of fun. A bit more movement here. Could kill. Did kill. Poison. And more poison. And then fire. Oh. I just realized the stun chance they have does apply to stunning things that they poisoned, if they were already poisoned. Wrong space to stand. Also wrong space to stand. Hammer. And you know what? Do that again. And then enough movement to just one-shot somebody. And most of them are in range. Without being able to hurt her. Due to stunning. Increase your damage. 1, 2. It costs 2, right? 2 action points done. So you move down here. Use your undodgeable shit for that, and then... Okay. Assuming the flyer will try to move in already again. The winged. If I move here... No. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we don't have any more energy. Or mana. So you do that. You charge through here. Charge through here. And then you have one more remaining, which goes to this guy. And I should keep you in there for the poison damage. The flyers have to die. The other stuff is around. So you die to poison, you die to poison. Plus 330% damage should that be, yeah. Just like if you move 3 tiles with that, that's already basically double damage. Not quite, but nearly. Buff yourself twice. Over here, use your armor. Still need to do that for the achievement thing. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. 1 more action point for you. You died to poison, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 2 die to poison. If you stand here, this one also dies to poison. And then only she remains, which... whatever. Holy shit, she nearly cut my wall. Okay. Get a bunch of money from my gold mines. Not sure I want money that came out of an oven. Then the level up bonuses. I'm assuming that there is a follow-up on that which increases the rare chance. Okay, level up. You take the heal on poison death or poison damage. Block. And more poison damage. You don't have anything with multi-hit, so that's a bit annoying. Charlene, you take the toxic leech as well. Move points. You also need a bit of accuracy. You also do not have anything with multi-hit, so... poison damage. And finally... every 8 action points spent in external consuming skill gets mana cost divided by 2. Or plus 3 propagation bounces, minus 6% propagation damage. Every 8 enemies killed by propagation minus 1 propagation bounce plus 3% damage. So 16 targets killed with the propagation, very likely. Which would give me 1 additional bounce for no damage reduction. 24 is also possible for the normal amount of bounces with plus 3% damage. Not sure how good that is, but it's basically like early when there are a lot, you can use that, and then later wouldn't be that bad. Thrifty. Head on every 4 times travel, excluding skills when the next attack gives plus 50% physical damage, unblockable. It says this modifier doesn't stack, but this would be probably really good for my swordman. Right, so plus 1 trinket per equipment slot. For each trinket equipped, plus 3 mana per item level. I don't yet have trinkets, so I'm just gonna go with every it's restore 2 move points. Oh, that's neat. So there's a lot of momentum support. For now, I'm gonna take the thrift. I'm gonna take the propagation bounces, which is for his lightning. So it very well could kill 8 in a single cast. Propagation damage up. Skill range, he I think has enough, or she I think has enough, right? Reward. Big sword, big armor. Whoever takes it's him. He takes it. Do you want big sword? Probably not. You have a big hammer, which deals a bit less damage. You have a shield, which is better. And then the armor, the heavy armor versus a linen armor. Or the armor you currently have gives you dodge, which really doesn't help. So I'd rather have the... Okay. Get the linen armor out. Then we can start buying stuff. First off, money. Followed by more workers. And then another house for more workers. No, not gear. Structures. House. Then we can use those workers to first off reduce this to ashes. And as well as this and this. Then we can use this to build a seer. Gonna build a... I see dead people. For a while. Oh. Repel mist. So what do? Can reveal additional data about the next enemy horde and also repel the fog during the production phase with the help of workers. So, repel the mist. Moves the mist line 2 tiles further from the haven. Yes, refines the intel regarding the position of incoming enemies. Okay, and this now reveals the exact list of incoming right. I want that. Those are the... That's the... Not the normal one, that's the big version of the burning guys. 14 flying guys, 19 crawlers. The soldiers and the claws, I don't really care. Okay. I have more money. What can I buy? I want to buy a temple. And... right. Upgrades heal, uses per production phase. Because this gets... Each production phase heroes get plus 8 max health. And then I want also... Increases max mana for all heroes. I want that twice. Get the free restore mana. Which honestly you very much need. And then restore health. Which you don't very much need, but guess you'll take it anyway. Then, scavengers camps. Get rid of those barriers. I do not want them in here. And that's all of the structures I can build for now. Get rid of that barrier as well as the ones in here. If they reach this part, I've already failed. The ones on the outside I'm fine with. This also counts as inside if I recall correctly. So build some defenses. Namely, ballistas. Which are probably gonna go. There's a street here, which I'm gonna take as the main path where I don't build. Or at least like a part of where I don't build. You have your 2 ballistas, so... This is not inside the haven, is it? Can I... Okay, so the barriers do block walls. Just gonna make sure the gates are set. Okay, the gates down here are still fine. And then a gate here as well. Following that, I want a bit of stone walling in front of my ballista. Then you can go 49, 49. Buy some new gear. Anything interesting. 22 armor, 15 armor, accuracy. Sort by, I'm gonna sort by price descending. I can afford most of the things. 30 crit power, -2 daily mana region, that's a no. For daily mana region. I'm gonna grab that for my wizard boy. And then the rest I can't afford anymore. So, wizard boy or wizard girl. This gives +10 armor. So I'd rather have that there. Now, can I buy anything else? Short bow. Armor, but less movement points, and both of my melees kind of rely on movement at this point. Okay. Then place. Wizard boy. Melee boy. Come on. And kind of weird melee wizard girl. There we have immediately the crawlers, which get immediately blasted by the ballista. Perfect. Use dagger. Use momentum to kill a soldier. Did not kill the soldier. I am surprised. You can just poison these two. Since you still take a heal off that. Oh, you can't move. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can be that the crawlers come in here. Will get blasted by the ballista. Right. There he is. The accursed. Which deals 42 to 42. Exactly. Interesting. Stun resistance 50%. 301 health. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. That's good enough. Then I want to reduce your guys' movement. Okay. Sword. Did not quite kill, unfortunately. Once through, twice through. I'm gonna have you stay back here. Because I think that more enemies will come from there. This area specifically. Oh, that's a fast boy. Who has 637 health. Holy shit. Wait, did he miss the ballista? Thankfully, momentum is kinda really good. Oh wait, no. You should actually stay further in. More damage here, and another action there. You die to poison, which is neat. Do 3. I had hoped for more crits, but that's fine. Okay, we can Hammer of Faith here. Use the momentum on that for Liar. And then... I really like the momentum. Should have tried that earlier. Okay, if I see that correctly, the ballista actually calculate whether they will kill something. Because it says they attack the closest. The closest to this one was that guy, that crawler there. It killed it and then this attacked the next target. Momentum, go through a 3. Grab an action point. Then you multi-hit 2 here and 2 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get them poisoned. Poison 1, poison 2. These guys back there are annoying me. 188 to 250. I can increase that. That should kill. Then isolation and crossbow twice. So he is slowed down heavily. And if I only move 2, he should get poisoned. For how much do you deal? 40. No, 62. 40 is the base, increased by her poison damage. And dealt a lot of damage, considering that he's already wounded 2. Oh no, he wasn't the wounded one. Poison. Kill him. Hammer of Faith. Did not stun the guy in front who I really wanted to be stunned. However, this can poison a bit, and the ballista should also take him down. Okay, you need to, first off, 1 here, 2 here, 1 there. 1, 2, 3. The third one should kill. It already killed because of crit. That's fine. I hate when they barely don't die. 1, 2, 3, that's not quite enough, but if you just stay here, he should be poison affected, yes. They can actually just straight up miss walls, which is impressive. Then again, they are basically just zombies. So I'm gonna use that, followed by this. Which apparently had quite a bit of delay on it. You now have 36% extra crit chance. The maximum you can have is, if you have 0 mana, 40% crit chance. Go through here, and then back again. He dies. No. You died to poison, I want you then, and so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have to go there. if I want the flyer to be in. Okay. First off, poison. Does not die to poison, so dagger. Dagger did just one-shot him. This. Poison the other crawler. Then we can firebolt there. And we can firebolt there again. After which I stand here. He will take he will just die to poison. Because she now poisons again. They will die to poison. She will die to poison. He will die to poison. That's a lot. That's neat. Are they even called crawlers? Or are they called runners or something? Give you an action point, so you can go and kill her, or not. You died to poison, that's fine. In that case, you should actually just move up here. Those two died to poison, so we can Hammer of Faith. Bonk. Okay. Use the momentum. Poison. Move over here. These are not that impressive. So I'd rather just kill over here with the poison. So he dies to the ballista next turn, that's fine. Poison 1, poison 2. 1, 2. You still have a lot of movement over. At this point, the momentum is basically just overkill most of the time. Snag a few kills there. Fortify for the weird armor achievements. Or prowesses. 6 action points, yeah, that's fine. And ballista. $1,600 new essence. So now they come from 2 sides. Which means that one side and 2 sides at the same. So 8 of these, 24 of these, they are the faster ones, I believe. They are basically those on drugs. 12 undodgeable, 17 splitters. Alchemist. The alchemist makes potions. Since the consumables, not only potions but consumers in general, but since the consumables aren't, well, they would be better and better, I guess, with level. Or with time. Or you have a chance for better ones. Right, first off, I now want to first remove all of the remaining trash in my haven. 6 more, so... So, this, and then this. That gives me the prowess for the free scavengers. First scavengers free. First rune of corpses scavenging day costs -1 workers. Okay, not free, but -1 workers, which is basically the same for the small stuff. Unless it has a minimum of 1 worker, in which case, eh. So, you want actually just move points. More momentum. More momentum. This is a modifier applied to damage per tile. This is these bonus damage per turn, modifier applied to damage per tile. So is this just, does this increase? Yeah, it increases from 25 to 29. 25% to 29%. Yeah. Okay. And then you do not have the you do not have the momentum thing. For now, I want you to have the additional armor. Also apply contagion. Not sure how relevant that is really. Okay, you want more block. And daily health region, momentum, stunt chance. Take the daily health region, you're gonna need a bit of it. And then perks. You don't really have physical damage. So this thing is only on dagger currently. And you also don't have execute. This thing, however, because this does not specify physical damage, could be really good with this, with the momentum thing. With the magical bash. 1x1. Lone wolf. 2 multi-hits. Volatile reaction +1. This is just... Oh yeah, I can bounce diagonal. A mana shield. No. And none of this is really that relevant. Since I want this to be within the range of 3 anyway, this I think is just a straight buff. Except for the crossbow, but whatever. Finally, you. Thrifty. Then what do you get here? Accuracy. Still a bit necessary. Gear 5 base. So the maximum mana you can have is 140. I don't think I need to give you any more mana because I think we'll reach a high amount with these things. This gives +2 per production phase, so that's fine. This gives +8 max health. Night reward. What item do we get? A hat. What is this? 44 armor, 7 block, 11 mana, 6 physical and 6 magic damage, plus 16% isolation. So you don't really care for the isolation. You would care, however, for the block and the armor. So yeah, this gives 50 armor, this gives 44. And a 50 only if you use the ability. You kinda need the... Because you're the guy that is stupid. So you kinda need the experience gain. You don't want the block. What else do I have? A big hammer. Which I guess Crucio has a big hammer, but I don't really use it. Helm. 5 resistance, 20% crit power, 7% accuracy, 3% dodge. No, I'm gonna group this for... Oh. Offhand hammer. For Curthio? Not Curthio, for... Monica. Not Monica. Nonsense. Here, Charlene. 8% dodge. What else do we have? 25 armor, 3% dodge, 5% resistance, 5% resistance reduction. Offhand hammer. Could be kind of funny with the... Gotta grab that. Could be kind of funny with the other thing. Right, 20 armor, 20 isolation, 10% accuracy, plus 5% stun chance. Gotta be honest, this I take for... It doesn't really have any negative effects, so I'm gonna grab it for my wizard man, my wizard gal. Consumable, base damage. Wait, consumable charge score +2, so you can just grab a spell or a skill on a consumable. Huh. Right. Take this. Stun. Take this. I still have 351 gold, so I don't think I want any more gear, so we can go ahead with more scavengers camps. Which are now also upgrade the per production. Then, do I still have money for a armor maker or something? No. And I do not have any more workers. So I'll keep that money. And I'm gonna grab me some ballista. And then another ballista up here. So you can definitely go there. And then over here, so this should be fine. You will be alone down here. Because the two ballistas should be fine for you. And then you can be up here. Right, items. You take the offhand hammer. Which just deals so much more damage than the sword. You can grab this armor. Then the stun chance goes on here. The physical damage goes on here. The shield I don't think is necessary, but you can have it for now. Since I don't have anything else. And the offhand, filter by, would be a ranged offhand weapon or a magic offhand weapon. Which, yeah, I don't have currently. You stay up here. I have 80 more materials, so I should... Oh, buildings with 3 actions, right. Heal. None of you needs any heal. However, the mana... Unfortunately, you cannot increase the... Yeah, I should have upgraded that first. And then, build wall. Just in front of the ballistas where they not already exist. I have exactly 0. However, I would like to... Oh, I can only undo the move, not the buying. Right, whatever. Right, so you are alone down here. And then you two are up here. And that should be fine. Okay. We have crawlers, we have the weird runners. Crawlers, however, I'm pretty sure it said only about 9. So... that should be basically all of them already. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, poison. Poison. You die to it. That's fine. You do not quite die to it yet. Action point. One, two, three, four. They are a bit tankier. But now they are down enough. So, hammer. Charge. Charge through, charge through, charge through. Sword. He is in range for the poison. He is in range for the poison and those two are in range. Right. Everything poisoned. Yeah, the runners are the main issue. Since they ignore me and just go straight through my defenses. So, poison. Poison again. And then we can Hammer of Fate. Hammer of Fate here. Bonk. Go through this guy. To then go through this guy. Oh, I used up all of my... Right. So here, for the poison. He's not affected, but he's already wounded anyway. And these are, yeah, the runners. I overestimated the health. Hammer. Let me hammer. You should actually, that is true, just retreat a bit. Action point. Then you can charge through here. Through there. Hammer missed. Of course the hammer missed. 1, 2, 3. You have 222, so you definitely need at least 3 hits. I forgot to calculate crit. He still needed about 3 hits. Hammer of Fate again down here. Bonk. Ah, fuck. Can you stop going always for the three birder? Whatever. Stand here. To poison those two. I really like those ballistae. Do that here as well. Poison 1. And that should hit this guy and this guy, not those two. Okay. 1, 2, it should be fine. In this case, you just hit the dodger. I think I can... Right, so this propagates through other people. Which is a bit annoying. Charge, hammer. Because I don't necessarily want that. Lightning, and then hit the big guy. Retreat a bit. You can stay here for the poison. A lot of things just die to the poison. Dagger, move over here. Should kill. Oh, not quite. But the poison will do the job. They hit hard if they hit. Five this way, 4 that way. Hit him. Hammer. Then we poison here again, we poison there again, and then we are out anyway. Okay, you are dead. Hit him. Hit him once. Thank you. No, wait, that was too much. These two died to poison. They would die to poison, I'm pretty sure. Hammer. Go through. Then the guy down there just needs to be killed manually. And how much poison damage do you deal? 76. So everything down here should be dead. In which case you can start moving over there. Just 0 damage because... Wait, how much damage do they deal? 17. So he deals 34. You have 24 block. So he was the one who dealt damage, who missed, and the other two dealt damage. Okay. Fire from back there. Poison him. That is not quite lethal yet, huh? Poison this guy as well. Ah. Wrong weapon set again. We dagger. So... all of them should die to poison. Except maybe this guy. Who can shoot on guillotine. Okay, everything up here is dead, so we can start going forward. Just jump everywhere. And you also use your armor. 2 action points remaining. I am aware, doesn't really matter. Yeah, you should be able to just finish that. Oh, there's a mobile fighter's achievement for charge trigger momentum skill effect after moving 10 tiles. I did that, I believe once. Mobile fighters just moved a total of 40 skill tiles using skills. Okay. Okay, they come from those two sides, which is bad because up there specifically, or especially, I do not have yet a ballista. Okay, Tainted Essence to buy or invest in the uncommon level ups. Then, what do I need to build first off? I want to do that, so they come from this direction, not straight on. That is good to know. What do I want to do? I want to buy an inn. So build new structures. I want an inn. And then I want another hero. Illusionist, plus 12% accuracy, plus 10% resistance. The accuracy would be kinda neat because I want ranged units. Critical, 30%. 30% poison damage. Scout, light traveler movesets. Miner, plus 1 fight. Minus 10 daily health regen. Okay, plus 5% damage. I think I'll grab this illusionist because the missing armor I don't really care about. He has the isolation and the poison. So a longbow may be okay. Build new structures. Now we get more money. Because now I want to build my... anything I can clear with one worker node. This is the last ruin I have. So... at this point, first of all, destroy these barricades. So, salvage for items. Oh. Those are only materials of gold. In which case, I'd rather upgrade you and give everybody more mana. Then gift some mana here and there. Following that, all of my workers are done. I can heal here, which is a bit necessary. Buy some new gear. First off, I want to check 8% resistance, 8% resistance reduction. Not really that necessary. The propagation damage I'll take. A short bow I will take, or a cross. Actually, I just take both. Big sword, the axe, frost mage pants, more block, more magic damage. I'll take that. Then plus 9% accuracy. Also. Okay. So you give up your pistol for a crossbow and a bow. And critical power, accuracy, 25 health, resistance. I think the accuracy first off goes on him, who still has his rusty sword and kind of needs an upgrade. You get the fitting pants for your frost mage set. And then you can get the +4. The one light armor, or the... no, I take the propagation. It's kind of weird to put isolation on something that has propagation, which in turn requires things to not be isolated. But whatever. Lightning strike, ground smash. Okay, then level ups. So Antonin is the new guy. Crucio begins with Epidemic. Every 3 tiles. Travel the next time a skill with momentum is cast, restore 2 move points. That would make it basically impossible for him to ever run out of movement. Vision. I don't... do I want this? So you would deal 121 damage now? Right, so the base damage is 84, the damage is 128, 21, probably because of the plus 15 damage. Plus 15% damage, even though that shouldn't be 40. 41. Do you have just physical? Yeah. Traits and gear, okay. So that does increase. Then 50% healing received. All of the heroes' armor is transformed into health. Conversion rate 150% for 211 health. What is the maximum? 1000. So you'd have to rely entirely on your armor. Not your armor, on your block. Or the healing from this and this. This would restore 3 and this would restore 6. I think first of all I want you to take the vampire for the healing. Then I can think about this for the next time, for the next level. So, block. Experience gain, daily health regen. Daily health regen. Okay, so this now gives me 238 because the daily health regen increased my armor again. Okay. Which means the more daily health region, the more health. Kind of funny. Okay, you have 11% accuracy. That's fine for now, so grab some more block. Momentum plus 7%. Absolutely. And then you take... do I have anything here for you with momentum? No, does not look like it. Any buff applied by the hero has an increased duration. Wait, so can you just stack AP on things? With the other guy. You would deal 129 with this. I don't think that's necessary. This I definitely want for most of my guys. Right. Take the poison up. Do you have the mana shield? No, you don't. And you also do not get the volatile propagation thing. Right. When attacking with a mana consuming spell, the attack gets plus 50% critical power. And I currently have a relatively good crit. So, resistance reduction. Do you have... Whenever critical hit is landed, restore 1 mana at the end of the hero's turn, up to 10 per turn. You do not have... No. He does not have the... the one that pierces. So resistance reduction would still be kinda neat. I think, however, damage is... Well, I take the resistance reduction because that's just 7% flat damage on the targets where it matters most. Stun chance, range damage, physical experience gain, magical damage, crit power. Just go full crit. Okay, now you are ranged. You are a rather bad choice for ranged, since you don't have that good ranged abilities. So, steady aim, definitely neat. So this, I still don't like it, but technically it is just an upgrade, just a damage upgrade. You do not have multi-hit at the moment, so poison damage doesn't resist and exploit weakness. These two in combination could be rather good. So if you crit, you get additional crit power. So I want to increase your crit rate. Health accuracy needs to go up. Resistance reduction or accuracy. Take the resistance reduction. You have 44 accuracy. That is definitely enough for now. Crit rate up. More crit rate up. And then finally more crit rate up. 43% crit. So this should trigger a lot. Isolation up. Then range damage or more isolation. More isolation. Opportunism, reliability. XP gain, like at least once. Daily mana region, isolation, reliability. Take the reliability again. Then propagation, you do not have. Take reliability again. Okay, so you're a reliable fella. Build defenses. So first off, I want ballistas here and there. And then I want you to have a watchtower, where it's not overly in the way. Since I also know they come from over here, I'm gonna build another ballista there. And maybe a catapult. I'd actually rather just build more ballistas. However, I don't think there are any more necessary here. Maybe one there. Build some ballistas on this side as well. Okay. Repair what I can repair. Only costs me. So I definitely need to upgrade, repair up here. Okay. That is fine then. You are upgraded? Yes. So next turn I then get my production buildings. Oh, collect your night reward. Didn't I do that yet? Oh, shit. Big sword. Bow. Not Curcio Antonin. Bow. 6% crit. 5% accuracy. That is actually just like better, but less damage. The other options are Big Sword, which I think the thrust has momentum, but only 19%. This has maneuver. And then reliability. And the helmet is just a bit free block. I take the crit bow and give it to Antonin. And I can keep this at this point for maybe a later hero. Okay, you go into here. Not quite enough range, so you move out of there for now. And just like stand up here in hopes that nobody gets to you there. You are fine where you are. Ah, big boys. And they have some archers with them. And the archers apparently also target the next, Right, so I want you to kill that archer. Actually just like propagation here. And perfect. Sword. Also perfect. Hammer. Armor up. So these three, this guy not. Few guys on the upper side there, so move someone up. Well, the ballistas will help though. 1, 2. Yeah, so you will have to focus this boy. However, you can help with that. 5 this direction, 4 this direction. Hammer. Boom. And then also hammer here. Honk. Dagger. Actually, that was maybe a bad choice. Ballista taking damage. Don't like that. So you can bombard this area. And then also this deals 355. This seems okay. So you are just better against things that don't have dodge. And I think you also generally just deal more damage. Slightly more. 120, yeah. Dagger. Not quite enough. Well. Crossbow. Poison. Hammer. And then I can move this and 2 in this direction to hammer the bully. Who will now get also poisoned again. Which can technically stun him. But I wouldn't count on it. Okay. Move through here. Hammer. Give him an AP. Oh. So you can do that again. And then you move up here for poison. You now, I want you to kill this fella who has 48 block. So first 53 to 111. Undodgeable, but you don't have a lot of dodge, so that's fine already. All of the poison. And there's a bully there as well. He's already wounded, because he is not made for close combat. So... I can lightning bolt here. Now he deals 3 more propagation damage. Let me go through here. Hammer. And then deal with these guys up there. And move back over here. Actually, move back over here. This way this guy gets poisoned as well as this one. And most of them should die of that poison. The bully is also basically down. Big bolt, perfect. Ballista should do the rest there. And I think you can next turn just go up there and enjoy the vision. Hammer again. Followed by let me poison this man and requires line of sight. Of course it does. This man. And then you just say that he should die of poison. As do most others here. And then if he does, he actually applies that to this guy. I believe he applies it to this guy because they have contagion. Just a ballista line. Yeah, he is stunned because he took a rock to the face. And my ballista died. fire. Then you can... Yeah, you will go up here. That does not count as movement. Okay. The fact that he is stunned down there is heavily annoying. Alright, you have... no. Lightning bolt. Followed by shadow bolts. And then a magic missile. Does this ever cool down? Limits per turn unlimited, range 1 to 5. It does not appear to have one. So apparently just standing in one of those towers is already a defense. Give an AP, because I think this guy has to die as well. Then you can move there. You can lightning bolt again. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, that was too much. These guys die of poison. He does not have contagion yet, though, because I took the vampire. Right. You will bolt this and this guy as well as over here. I think she is fine there. So you now move over here. So all of that dies to poison. Let me just dagger you. I would have hoped that would do more damage. Hammer. Bonk. Give yourself some armor and then poison this archer. Right. You can't do anything. Holy shit! He was one shot. Didn't he have like 200 health and 150 armor? I would have expected him to last a hit. Well, that's bad. Alright, so... I think I should give you the damage, the AP, so you can kill at least this guy. Or rather both of them. Fine. If you prefer that. Poison... No, wait. Yeah, no. So, you go here. Try to kill this guy. Poison him. If he dies, he should spread the contagion, so he should also die. No, he dies next turn. She also dies next turn. Or the ballistas do it. That's also possible. So the top side held perfectly. It restores movement, it doesn't give movement. That was a hit. Holy shit, this guy deals damage. So it appears that just crit is the answer. At least more so than the poison. Though the poison is quite fun. A broken nail, really, it's over. Someone fucking died. Drain is a inflict debuff. Lucky hits. One hit inflict 4 critical hits on a turn. Yeah, guess who that was. Have enough trust essence for a trade. However, I will not take that trade because I want the more uncommon level ups thing. So, level up. You now have 42 block. You, however, probably also need a bit of right, more momentum. A bit of resistance. What can you take? Multi-hits, more propagation bounces. Vampire is not really an issue. Yeah, you take the spiky counter. Now the other two perks I still want is the boom with the overkill damage, the potent toxins, and then the big game hunter for her. If I still get 3, but I should get one at 9, 10 and 11. What do you want? Stunt chance. Attacking a unit for each negative alteration of a different type the affected by attack gets. So this path really looks like you just want the druid staff because it can slow, it can poison. The contagion I think is just in the skill paths, but you can do that with this. And the only thing that you can't do is stun with it. Oh, that's how you mark stuff. Ah, neat. So, what do you want? All of your ability. Found it. Accuracy, yeah, get a bit of accuracy. And then daily health region, isolation, opportunism, nope. Crit power, sure. Antonin, you. The physical damage is not necessarily that necessary. Oh, it actually kind of isn't at all. So 8%. So if I attack within 5 tiles, I get additional damage. How often do I do that? Probably not a lot. Take the sprint. Move points up. Then critical power. No, take reliability. We always max hit. Right, recruit new heroes. What do we have? Minor plus, so less daily health region, which is already Eagle Eye. So you could be my next ranged guy. And then get me a bit of money. Not level up. Get another hero. How about fortune teller? 12% crit, 20% reliability, less critical power, 6 accuracy, no block. And I have currently only 1 melee, really. And also, I'm pretty sure I have a limit. Yeah, I need to upgrade the int first. However, bonk bonk, bonk bonk. Now I can not only get a hero, I can also reroll. 278, 10 damage, 10 resistance, less mana region, accuracy, reliability. You would be amazing. 20 isolation move point, then 20% reliability, less dodge. Shield bearer, 30 armor, 12 block. No pants. Accuracy, just the resistance is not the worst. Oh. Less skill range, precise, plus 1 range damage, minus 15 armor. So you have plus 15 in total. I'm gonna grab you. Then we heal. We buff the heal. We give mana to here, and then you have the upgraded one. Okay, I do not have any. First of all, repair everything, please. So I have 464 remaining. My ballistas up here are still ready and able. What I definitely want to do is more intel. So they come from this side and they are split. Push it back a bit and then I can item. Okay, pile of corpses, what do I get? A book with +1 skill range. I'll grab that. So, first off, you are my melee boy, who you will probably inherit all of the items the other one lost. You get the skill range book. You get, actually you keep the mana book, you get the skill range book, you get the bow. Then accuracy, sure, you will need that. You have a rusty 200 sword, you get the rusty sword, and a shield, the turtle charm, armor, hammer. Actually you take this one for the block, and the spike greaves. Then I can sell the rest. What are the mana region, profit line cloth, paladin greaves. What is the silver dagger? Plus 20% poison damage. Axe boomerang. This basically only costs mana, which is, I think I should probably use those scrolls. So you had an offhand dagger. 1, 2, 3. I don't think you specifically need that, but you can probably, my new melee can probably deal with that. Okay, perks. Basically the exact same thing. However, you don't have the heal on kill, but you have the berserker, so I want a lot of block with you. Block and armor. And resistance. Okay, resistance. I guess resistance is the most important, followed by block and then armor. Since I do not want him to dodge. And then secondary attributes. You don't have a stun. Daily health regen. Do you have that perk? No, you don't have that perk that gives you armor from daily health regen. Experience gain, daily mana, opportunism, isolation, momentum. He can technically crit. So take experience gain and then daily health. Okay, then you are not you, Meg, are ranged. Steady aim, field study. So steady aim you will have. These two are not relevant. +2 move points, XP up, quick reload. -1 skill range, I can afford that with the book. And then every 7 mana spent, restore 1 action points. You don't have that much mana, so that's not really an issue. Propagation. Whenever an isolated unit is killed. Actually, then this is also only on attacking an isolated target. Grab the crit, grab the field study. Then accuracy, you are gonna need a bit of, so that is fine. Actually, let me do the secondaries first. So crit power, reliability, ranged damage, 7%, sure. You receive the health region physical damage. Neither of those. Moment of isolation. Stun chance, opportunism, isolation. No. Take the reliability, sure. Experience gain up a lot. I'll take that. And then one more ranged damage. By another 7%. So accuracy is at 51. That should be fine. Take the damage. Then resistance reduction. A bit. Action points, absolutely. Yeah, I have that. So resistance reduction again. Resistance reduction or accuracy. Take a bit of accuracy. Do you have that other thing, the surgical strike? No, you don't. So you don't have the one that gives you opportunism for piercing and such. So we have 89 runners. 98 runners. Fucking hell, I can't count. Otherwise, so 49 of those. So the runners are the main issue. And basically the only issue. So I want you, Antonin, up here in front. As well as you will go here, because I feel like that is the biggest area. You can stay there. You support this area, which has not that much, and you will go here. I have no more workers. I don't have any... Okay, so only defenses remaining. Build here and here. Build one... Oh, where would that go? I believe here. And then we build a few walls. Or as many as I can afford. Which is 4. I'm gonna be doing... I don't really want to build... Don't really want to build the weaker walls because they will just die, I guess. Can I build a watchtower? No, that costs 40. I think everybody is ready that way. You can move in there. The runners should be at the wall relatively fast, so... Having him up there, he will be able to attack. Oh, that's an elite archer, so... Poison. 700 armor, holy shit. Are you kidding? You are isolated, which is annoying. And you have the damage return, which doesn't annoy her because she has 42 block, but it will definitely hurt you. So, first of all, one action point over here, and then we multi-hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just all 4. And all 4 was necessary. Then you can... You have 5 movements, so 2 and 2 back, so he is inside. You can miss. Okay. Crossbow. Boom. That was 4 crits. Was the last attack misses. Hammer. Alright, Axe Boomerang. Which I can use 3 times per night. Okay. So you have the field study, which means you need to kill a lot of things. Like that. Right. You have moved, you can't move, that's fine. I'm pretty sure this is just, hey, panic. I'm also pretty sure that the walls would not hold that if I had any. Holy shit. You guys up there I think are fine. I'd rather have you down here. Because I think the guys down here need a lot more help than up there. How much accuracy do you even have? 32, so he has an 8% dodge chance. Give me back my weapon set. Which I realize I can only use 3 times per turn. Do I kill him or hurt him? He is dead. So hammer? Hammer. More poison on the big archer. Dude just one-shotting entire armies. Go through here. Axe Boomerang, not great. Axe Boomerang, better. I kind of feel like the ballistas are sufficient up here to at least defend. Hammer. Holy shit, can you just hit? Okay. So you come down here. You will sprint. Which was a stupid move. I should have first. One, two, three, four. So because I want to be outside of 4. Which is thankfully just the first range increment. So... Okay, good hit there. How much damage do you... 126, so... Not that much, how much health. Good crit there. And then you do have poison. You need to just take all of the hits. Okay, not enough. Now enough. Poison him once. Do this direction, poison him once. And then I can also... I think it's smarter to use this and move up here again. Give her action points to move up here. Dagger, it was not enough. So sad. Okay. No panic currently. You can move upwards a bit to take care of this wave that's coming in. Problem is really just that they dodge all the fucking time. Right. My temple is taking a bit of hits. Take a bit of it. Okay, now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wonderful if it just works. Okay. Hit here, hit here. You take care of that guy. And just like this entire barrage. You can just lightning bolt here, that should be the most damage. Even if you don't propagate to your full extent. Motherfucker. Of course she'd miss that one hit. Okay. And then one more axe boomerang. Well, here's the move, that's fine. Ballista! I didn't hit the guy in the city. Hammer. You need a better stick. Because it is obvious that you are at this point lacking a bit of damage. Well, fuck. Oh, I have a bow. I nearly forgot about that thing. You can move also upwards. She should be able to deal with the stragglers there. That's an elite crawler. No. Just one with more stats. Need some action points. So the rest is up there. The remaining enemies. Yeah, give yourself armor. Okay. That was the big crawler wave or big runner wave. Went a lot better than I expected. I think the last two times were at 4 and over 3 respectively. So just having strong enough weapons to one-shot everything apparently really good. Okay, now first off, ascent straight. And I think I should be able to get a next level. What? Now defenses can, new defenses can be built. Hero standing a warp gate when warp. When move 3 mana instantly to another warp gate. Ah, it's really good. However, first level up just straight power. What if we go? Arm of mysticism, sure. Level up on a Lelong. Who is my melee boy, so block you get. And then opportunism, daily mana region, none of that. Stun chance, healing received, nope. Sure, opportunism. Should have taken the poison damage, I forgot that he is poison. That he has a poison bolt. Okay, first of all, more info. And shove him back. They come again from here, from down here, but this time only from down there. And waves in up here. Okay. Then build some defenses, repair all of my turrets and walls and structures. Then build new structures, specifically an armor maker, a blacksmith, not a blacksmith, not a blacksmith, a boiler. And a magic shop, which can live here. Right. I have 184 gold, so let me see if I see anything neat in the shop. One hand rusty hammer. Can technically stun. And the rusty hammer is unblockable, that's why it always deals so much damage. Okay. Big crossbow. Antonin, you have big crossbow. Is new crossbow better? No. It gives plus 11% accuracy, which could be thought about. One action point on a silver hand crossbow? Absolutely. 30% healing received. Plus 1 skill range. Grab that for Antonin as well. What range does this have? 1 to 7. So you cannot teleport yourself. No, wait. You can only teleport yourself. But that's a... No, that's not an offhand. That's a consumable. I'll grab that then. Do I want this hammer? Let me go through. So you have a level 3 bow and a level 3 crossbow. Don't really need anything. You have a bow. A level 2 bow. No, you have a level 3 bow. You have the level 2 bow. I'll definitely want a better sword. So you have a level 2 bow. Ranged weapons, however... Well, the crossbow would be really nice for you. So, money, money. That crossbow. Then following you have the sword and a hand crossbow, which you will exchange. Or I think rather she will get that new hand crossbow. Melee weapons, dagger, big axe and hammer. I don't think are really that necessary. Oh, you deal half damage. Right, so that's not normally the case. Isolation, health, mana, accuracy, no. Magic weapons. Journeyman's Scepter and the Two Hands Power Staff, which doesn't really have a lot of range. So it's not an option for... It's not an option for my boy, the Mage Man. Or Mage Girl, rather. Right, ranged weapons, just pistols, that's whatever. Big axe, but not necessary. Shit, any good armors? Cattle helm, plus 8 block. Would be not bad for you. So let me grab that. What is this? Inquisitor coat. 62 armor, minus 1 move points. Track self. Effects plus 69% isolation. Huh. 6 block, 5 dodge, 5 accuracy. That again is a teleportation scroll. What do you currently have here? 23. So you have plus 1 with accuracy. And here you have the heavy armor plus 1, which gives block instead of armor. I think I want you to mine. Promise has been accomplished. What do I do? Spend 3,000 gold at shop, right. I wanted those greaves. And then the rest I don't think is relevant. I still want a better Baron Cape plus 25% reliability. That's a trinket, huh? Recruit new heroes. I think I'm at my maximum. So that's not possible. Nobody needs to be healed. However, mana needs to be given. This. Everybody gets mana, then you get mana. Everybody gets mana, and then I think we're already full. So, what else can I do? Upgrade? Work is required for the magic shot. Right. So this upgrade is next. Or most relevant next. Okay. Buildings with 3 actions. Health. Nah, nobody needs health, so whatever. Build some defenses. Get my ballista back up. That is fine. This one was smashed. I think it was here. Yeah. Also, get me more ballistae maybe up here. If it's behind that water, I don't think it needs specifically any additional defense. Okay. Block off here. Right, we have 60 runners, 24 crawlers, which will try to get past my defense immediately, and then 100 crawlers and splitters. The crawlers and splitters, not that important. The runners and not crawlers, the claws are not that important. Right, I think that's it then. Okay, position. First off, Shoreline, you stay down here. Then, oh, before I forget, items. So one action point that goes here. The cattle helm. You have 42, you have 44, so you get the cattle helm. You also get the better sword. And the teleportation scroll. In case you are done up there, you can then teleport down. You get this, you get the, not the skill range. No, that was it. Then you are also done. You are, I believe, also done. You are done. You get the crossbow instead of the book. Yeah, crossbow deals a lot more damage. You can then take this book instead of... No, this one's worse. Okay. You take the boots for skill range. And I believe that's it. Shop is closed, so we can only do that later. Then, Antonin, you again up here. And you should just be able to hit everything back there. Yeah. You stay down there, right? Together with you. And you deal with the stuff up here. That should be fine. Did not expect them to come this close so fast. Also, they have a bunch of health. Oh, come on. Missed that. That's unfortunate. Okay, you... Magic missile, multi-hit. How much damage do you... 300 health. Okay, try to kill this runner. Or poison him if that's not possible. Not a runner, crawler. The runners are... Okay, they are not that much of an issue. Should have given that to Antonin. Now I think about it. Hammer. Yes. Forget about using stuff all the time. Okay. Crossbow does not reach. This does also not reach, so... Armor it is. Okay. You need to take out the crawlers. And will that maneuver because he's over water. Okay, you have an issue. Make to 2 and you 2. Right, 1 should be enough as well as there. Okay, you are already done again. Can you kill this guy? With enough movement? Maybe. Not quite, but close enough. Give yourself some movement to move down here, and then poison him and him. Should have poisoned him as well. But maybe a bit of damage. You should die to poison. No, 70. So he survives with 4 HP. Which, at that point he's basically dead. Slow those 2 down. Okay. Okay, they're trying to move around the wall. I can see that. The ballista is nearly dead. I would prefer if it wasn't. Oh, one here. No, is one enough? You died to poison, I don't need to hit you. This one, this one, this one twice. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Poison 1, poison 2. Up here, take him down with momentum. Then you should, okay, you are dead, otherwise you would have died to poison, I'm pretty sure. These died to poison, so you can move here, that should still hit everyone. And then kill another runner. This won't kill him. This could. And it did. Okay, you move back a bit, then you. Need to take care of those, of the splitters specifically. Because they can cleave my ballista, which I do not want to happen. What the fuck are you doing back there? Oh, elite crawler. With 130 armor aura. So yeah, you have to die. I should have poisoned them. I should have poisoned them a bunch. Grab your bow. And he's out of range. kind of wish there's a, wish there's a bigger tower. I don't know, could be. That gives more range, more skill range. Right, you are inside, so you are no longer inside. That's annoying. Good hit. So you take out the splitter. And then you can use one of your multi-hits on this guy. On the crawler up there. The runner. Then some of the guys that are far up. Poison the splitters again. Dagger. And then move one here. This should hit everybody. Or at least a lot. And it also stunned a bunch. So that's nice. Right, that should be fine. The ballista should take out some. You now. Thank you. Fireball. Yeah, fireball. You need to poison this boy up here. Kind of feels like this doesn't even have a debuff. A hit chance, it just hits. Guaranteed. Hammer. Axe throw. So he's slowed down but not dead yet. Okay, first of all, you need to kill this guy without missing, preferred. Right, so much to that idea. You do not yet die to poison, do you now die to poison? Does not look like it. 350 poison. I really like that the crossbow, basically everything the crossbow has is one ability point or action point. I don't know if you will crit, so only use one for now. You did in fact not crit, so use a second one. And sword Damocles. Finally a crit. Hammer, and hammer once more. Dagger, and then hit. She hit. Perfect. These three die. These three are poisoned. He could maybe be stunned. Let's see. So he killed himself by attacking my spiky guy. Of course she misses. Poison 1, poison 2. Dagger. Then both of them should be in range for that. Everybody here is in range, and the guys down here are stunned. So you can basically ignore this side, but I want to deal a bit of damage. Right, okay. So this, then we can throw in that one again. And again. Three, four. Nice little crit there. Okay. Take out the crawlers if you can. Then you can move up here. Okay. So the ballista I had there already died. Thankfully my ballistas down here are basically undamaged at this point. This one also survived. First off, one dash through, hammer, poison, and poison again. So I do not want to leave the poison range, which I'm still in. That's fine. Fireball. And up here. She does not crit as well as he does. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fuck. Poison and poison. And stun. Followed by dagger. Oh, you can give more. Unfortunately, now you're out of range. Alright, everybody here is done. Use this. You can move a bit further. Not quite sure why shooting into the sky requires vision. But I'll just accept this at that point. Everybody's in poison range. You know what? Give yourself armor. Then you can move up here. Give yourself movement, and more movement. And a bit of armor. And you can also just give yourself a bit of dodge. Are we worthy of this victory? The simple fact that you have the victory makes you worthy of it. Okay. So, I have a few workers. Anything new? No. No. The warp gate, I kind of want to try. How many is there? Is the limit? Limit 6. Most of the things I have currently have 4. So just these two are basically a necessity at this point, I feel. So most from down here, a few from here. Okay. You, first of all, level ups. So you now potent toxins. Best thing to have. Because whenever this one apply 40 poison 3, now it's 110 for 2. Before that it was probably like 55 for 3, which would have been 166. Now it's 210, 220. Really neat. Take resistance, since you are one of our tanks, and more poison damage. So now we do 120 poison for 2 turns. Okay, then Miss Mage, whenever crit, it's restore mana. Which also means that you kinda need to get rid of all your mana of your damage. I hope there is a better stick in store for her. Then Antonin. Perks. Isolation is increased by 100% of the hero's accuracy. And opportunism by the resistance. No sheer power. All attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance. I think it's very specifically not just 50% reduction. I want you to have the big game hunter. Because I feel those are new. I guess those are. That's not the normal winger, is it? Crit up, 57% crit chance now. Skill range +1, absolutely. Not sure why I closed the window all the time now. What do you want? Reliability is only on the. You only have a 5% crit chance, so. Not sure how well that crit power is, but I don't think anything else is really necessary or good for you in this very moment. So take the crit master, check if you can better get a bit of crit. Yeah. And magic damage reliability, skill range +2. Holy shit. Love it. Then last Leland. Right. I think for you currently the Relentless is the best because you're lacking movement. And therefore also move points. Experience gained, daily health regenerability, critical power, nope. In that case, take the daily health. Okay, build new structures. I can build one more of those. Get a magic. I get a boya actually. Then I have a lot. I want to upgrade you. I want to upgrade you again. And the next one is 500 gold, which at this point I cannot afford. So money, money, money. I cannot buy a hero because I first need to upgrade the accommodation. This requires 2 for 72 gold. 3 items. 3 items. I take the 3 items. Mountain of corpses. Build a new structure? No. I think actually everything is just at its limit. Yeah. Okay, buy some new gear. That's a big longbow. That's a big rifle. Oh, that's a better stick. Better stick acquired. And then reinforced greaves I don't think I need. I don't have any workers, so that's also all I get. First off, repair everything. Then let's see. I have ballistas up there. The mountain of corpses is a bit in the way, so I'm gonna destroy it. Put some defenses. Build another ballista. And then I want watchtowers. Another one there. Here and here, as well as here and here. How many ballista do I have? I have 15 of 32. I have 4 on this side, I have 4 on this side. 5 nearly. 4 on this side. Don't know if I can. That is water. So plain, so wall, water. I'm gonna build a ballista here. And a wall here. Do I want a wall? I have 1, 2, 3 ballista. So another one here. So up here and down there are the most... Right, that's the Ripper wave. Those are the normal winged done. You are gonna stay down here. Together with our best tank. Lela will be up here. Our wizard will be here with our archer, our second archer, Meg, here. So, any items? The +1 skill range book. Which you actually should get, and then the better stick. Sell the stuff I don't need, won't really amount to anything. Then, Leland, the scroll of teleportation, that goes to my main damage dealer. So he can just go somewhere else. Okay, that is... oh, remaining reward. I'm an idiot. Nearly would have forgotten that. Then again, nothing of that is really all that great. So the only one who uses a scepter is Charlene, and she doesn't really need any of these. So that gets sold. Gets sold. Lying on a mountain of corpses. A legendary helmet. What does this give? +1 move point, 6 resistance, 5 block, 11 accuracy, 13 reliability. Holy shit. Probably Leland. And then this, the kettle helm goes to Charlene. Oh, a actual sword. Only it has a little bit less damage because it's level 1. Whatever. Big armor, 6% dodge, not unnecessary. 30 health, 20 health regen, -5 accuracy. Sure. Milkweef. +1 AP, -11% of experience gain. I think the experience gain at this point is not that relevant anymore. Frostmage pants. This is dodge. This is block. Is this better what you currently have? No. In which case, you get skipped. Is this better what you currently have? Not really. So you have just a woolen pants +1. But you want... You could actually use the mana and the magic damage. Do you want this? No, because of the accuracy manas. +1 movement wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, okay, I think I could take this. So Frostmage Pants, those go to you. Plus 1 AP, I think also goes to you. Just so you can toss even more shit at the enemy. Take the better sword. I know it hurts, but the momentum will fix that damage. None of these, and then the trinket goes to probably the one with the highest accuracy. Who doesn't need it? So 11, 11, 28. Oh, you have both trinket slots full. Right, in that case it just gets sold. Can I then buy anything? Nothing of note. Oh, you can use that on an ally. Interesting. Rain of Arrows scroll. Sure. That goes to Monica. Just to toss more mana into the Aether. And then I have buildings with free action. Health, I don't think is needed on anybody. No, it doesn't look like it. However, the mana, maybe. Okay. So the top side is my main issue, because there is no one there. Preferably I would have had already one more soldier. Right, you cannot hit anything back there. Jump over this. Oh, no target. You can hit here. Big AoE. Perfect. Then you. I want you to 1080 health. What is this? Focus. Plus 1 action points. That's the trinket. So it doesn't give an action point. No, it does give an action point, and then you can focus to get another action point. And you can do it once per turn. Okay. You will actually also move to this one. Right, the book has more range. Note, the book has more range. X-Boomerang? No. Can you not miss? Holy shit. I prefer if you don't miss, so... Split up, and it's out of range. I'm not really that happy with the result, but I'm happy you're happy. Hammer once, hammer twice. The other one's out of range. But I'm guessing, I kinda think the ballistas will probably take care of the... Of the flyers. Okay, I think you have to deal with this first. She should be quite happy down there. Of course he survives with 10 HP. YouTube doesn't make any sense again. First off, 1, 2. Shoot outside of 4, which is the first range increment. Okay, you are fine there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe a lightning here. Holy shit, that worked. That worked really well. This should also work really well. Indeed it did. Okay, I think the Rippers will... I don't even know how much damage the Rippers deal. He's a fast boy. However, that much I know. So, fireball about here? Here. And then finally, you will poison and poison. I think the second poison wasn't really that necessary, actually. Okay. Took a bit of damage there, but she should heal up again with the poison healing. So first off, we poison here, and then we poison here, followed by hammer. He is already stunned, so we move back here for a second hammer. First off, perfect momentum. Then just a bit of fire. So, no, you need to stay here so he gets poisoned. Otherwise, that looks quite nice. Then, 4 in a row. Followed by crossbow there, crossbow here. And again. You should be able to take care of that guy up there. Maybe with a crit. Not quite. Right, rain of arrows. That's what, 5, 4. I think this is probably the best. Then another one. One here. And then 2 on that thing. Hammer. Hammer apparently missed. Poison the Ripper. Then actually you give him an action point. Oh, you can only give yourself an action point. That's a bit annoying. You can use that action point to give someone else an action point, which also doesn't make any sense. Lightning bolt. And it was a bit weak. If I move you here, you can start poisoning stuff as well. Or just axe boomerang everything. How much damage do you deal? 105 to 121. You have 37% resistance, so that should already be down to about 60 to what, 75. And then you have 52 blocks, so you should definitely survive that, and none of them should be able to deal you any damage. Okay. Fireball. Smash damage indeed. That was everybody. Holy shit. The poison damage she specifically deals is amazing. Yeah, the flyers get now and then just destroyed by the ballistae. As expected, no damage on him. You lack a bit of his resistance, so you take more damage. Two rippers down there. Gate is nearly dead, which is very much annoying. So now... no. First... this guy, then... down here. Followed by killing him specifically. Then him. Okay, give you an action point. And then another one. That's 5. That's 4. No, that's also only 4. Right, but there an important target is in. Multi-hit. 1. Let's see if he crits. He indeed did crit, but it did not kill. Okay, give yourself an action point. And then book. Can you can with the crossbow. Ballista should deal with that. Then fireball. Rain of arrows. Then you're out. Gate very hurt. Very much hurt. You can now use the bow. 1 and 2. And then we still have you down here. First off, momentum this guy. Perfect. Then poison 1. Poison 2. You don't have that much resistance, so they can definitely hurt you. However, if I'm lucky, no stun there. Lowest damage? Nope, you miss. Hammer. Sometimes I do not like him. I think I definitely need a 6th hero for the next combats. Okay, gate is dead. I also need a completely new gate area. Right. 1. Hammer? Not enough. 2. Go through here. And again. Axe boomerang, how much do you hit? Not that much, only 3. However, if I go here, it's 4. Right, so you, first off, 1, 2, 3, 4. You in fact cannot do this all night long because you're already out of uses. The ballista would be hit the wall there. This is a 4 I can take. Okay. Okay. Right, the ballistas there don't have any walls, so they fall off a bit. Okay, he is dead. However, I currently cannot go in. I can hammer, which should stun at least a... Oh, there was someone there, huh? Okay, so it didn't stun the ones I wanted. You died to poison, that's fine. Take the splitter, take out his damage. It wasn't quite taken out. Okay, fireball. Okay, that was a wonderful kill. But we're at the end, so just these on the field are the only ones remaining. And I should be able to clear the city. Holy shit, all my shit up there still lives. This doesn't. Multi-hits. Probably on those two, as well as down here. And then 1, 2, 3 again, with a 4th here. Not quite the kills, so Damocles, 1 health, of course. Right, whenever critical hit is landed. And I have quite a lot of crit chance. Kinda wish that the book would deal a debuff. Or apply a debuff rather. I need to get rid of you and you. What is still in the city? Only those two. So you can just go and deal with that real quick. Poison 1, poison 2, and then hammer. Right, you die to poison. You stand here and dagger. And now Leland is still available, so you go through there, you go through here. Hammer. I feel like he and the poison thing don't really mesh well, because he wants to move around a lot. And the poison thing wants him to stand still. Okay, flyers are in the city. And there's a bunch in the city up there and up here. Yeah, fuck. That is a building I do not want to lose. Do not really care about the wall, however. And axe boomerang here. Okay. So multi-hit, 1, 2, this guy in the city. It's not a crit. That was 3 crits already. With just a single attack. 2 more. Fireball. 4 targets, that's fine. Since he wants to use all of his mana anyway. So let's see if we can land another crit. Nope. Ah, is that worth it? No, but that is. Right, a fireball unfortunately is the only thing that costs 2 on the crossbow. Then you have to deal with the guys up here. So, dagger. Of course she misses. Holy. Please. Right, okay, they die of poison. That is fine. Then. 1 close range shot, 2 close range shot, 3 close range shot. They can attack this one, so I'd rather you move into the other. Oh! Proven it. Oh, this doesn't decay. And it's a special one, so maybe there is a better loot in there. Okay, crit build, I like a lot. One of them survives, but the ballista will deal with it. So you can now move, I think, this area, because there are 3 rippers around. Hammer. One, 2. Try to get them low. Or as low as is possible. I can actually give you more action points. One, 2, 3, 4. Crit, crit, no crit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crit, 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 crit. Perfect. It's exactly what it should look like. Okay, and then you have to deal with the rest down here. So poison once. I think I can just momentum you. Poison you again. So you die to poison. Then I think I just want to move here. So everybody is in the poison range. It's 7:30, so I kinda want to eat soon. What night are we on? Okay. No night survived. This was the night that killed me last time. A good amount of tainted essence. So, oh shit, that's a big banner. I just realized the number of skulls is the size is the exact level of them. 12. Those are bullies, I believe. Those are, oh fuck, lancers. I hate those guys. So, prowess. New items can appear in your run. What is this? Slayer armor. Kill an enemy in a single hit with a skill using the momentum effect 100 times. So Slayer gives you more momentum. Fun fact, there's a hero in a hero class in Pathfinder 1, which is also called the Slayer. And I really like it because you can remove all of your debuffs for plate armor. So instead of having, like, what is the usual? Minus 10 feet movement and -4 on every skill check, and a dex cap of -4, a dex cap of 0. You can just have whatever, which I really love because it's so stupid. Right, first off, repair. But I think we are solidly in this setting, at the point where we will be attacked every night from every direction. So first off, recruit new heroes. What do we have? A charlatan, opportunism with less critical and additional armor. I kinda want a ranged guy. 6 accuracy, minus 30% critical power, 20 health. 2 backswords, 20% experience gain. Experience gain, not really that relevant. So room for additional circles. Reroll. What do we have? Messenger, 12% momentum. Holy shit. 2 move points, 6 accuracy. Call hard, 12% critical. That would be neat, but less damage. No helmets, 7 mana, 10% damage. Stun chance, and you have also stun chance, healthy, healing received, push over, reroll again. Trader, agitated. Or do you have scout, so accuracy, less crit power, strong for the block, 10 damage, 10 resistance, 60 mana regen, 40 minus 40 health, plus 5 minus 5% resistance. Holy shit. Scavenger, claustrophobic, trained, tactician, jeweler, minus 6% range damage. Gonna be honest, I don't necessarily need range damage, since you can also use magic weapons. So I'll grab her, because she at least has no obvious downsides. I could take her. I'm gonna take her. So, I need 2 big size teams, which will be Leland and Charlene for tanking. Then I need my 2 big damage ranged guys on the sides, since they will have to deal with it alone, and then you will be down here, or however you will also get a ranged weapon. So first off, level up. Armor, block resistance, 8% resistance, wonderful. And then secondary, can I get poison damage? Skill range, yeah, poison damage. Now, whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units except this hero. Which I kinda wanna try. Specifically with the momentum thing. Okay. Next, Monica, my mage. Adrenaline rush, poison damage, hex. Any negative alteration implied by the hero has increased duration. I don't really have many of those. However, the blessing could be useful. So I can give AP to others, and she gets plus 10% damage for 2 turns. And I want to see if that stacks. Accuracy needs to go a bit up. I think 30% accuracy should be required at this point. Critical power up. You need a bit of mana regeneration. You have 120 mana. You have 41 mana. You have a third of your mana and still more than most of the others. You take... What do you take? Right. If it takes long enough, just shoot more. Accuracy... No, crit. 63% crit. Skill range plus 2. Absolutely. Then, Meg, you are also ranged. And I think I just have the exact same option idea for you. Which is... just shoot more. Dodge, armor, mana, damage up. Accuracy is 72, so that should be good enough, and if it isn't, holy shit. Crit power, opportunism, stun chance. Okay, crit power it is. Even though you don't have that good of a crit thing. Less damage. More damage, more poison damage. I wonder if the negative alteration, this poison, stacks with the Hex perk, which increases the duration by... The duration of... Right, you need accuracy. You missed a lot. Which increases the duration of negative alterations you apply by 1 turn. Then you are one of my ranged ladies. So... Potion throw... Experience doesn't really matter anymore. Damage is increased by 30% of the hero's current mana. Could be good. So I'm gonna take... minus 25% reliability. I'm gonna take the reliability here. And a crit on full health units. As well as the mana growth and the magic fuel. Plus 2 skill range. You're definitely gonna need a lot of... So full health gets plus 15% crit and then additional plus 20. Right. What else can I use for you? Initiator. Maybe I can get you a multi-hit weapon. The propagation bounces, and then again just shoot more. Never the hero dodges. Every 3 isolated units killed. Again. Oh no, you can just ignore half of the resistance, which is probably one of the biggest damage buffs you can get. Accuracy. You need a lot of that. Then more accuracy. Resistance not really that necessary. I'll take the damage. Crit. No, plus 9% crit is acceptable. Accuracy. Accuracy. All the damage in the world doesn't help me if you don't hit. Okay. We are now at 60% accuracy. That should be enough. Take the action point. And then reliability up. Since you're currently at 0. Not quite sure why I upped this, because it doesn't go below 0, so it should be fine. Critical power, daily mana regen, no. Experience gain, critical power, experience, yeah sure, whatever, experience gain it is then. Range damage, I don't think I'll give you ranged weapons because of one of your traits, I believe. No, you don't have any traits, okay. So you can have ranged weapons and magic weapons. Physical damage is definitely a no. Propagation damage. Let's see if I can find something with multi-hits and propagation. Reliability. Sure. Range damage. Why not? Propagation damage. Now I definitely want something with propagation on you. Stun chance, steady mana regen. No. I don't think there's any ranged weapon except the hand crossbow, which has a propagation thing. But let's see. Okay, first. What I want to do now is... First off, this and this. So they come from here and this side. They come from mainly that side. So what I may want to do is just put a tower here. Or here. A watchtower, so he can shoot this way and this way. They come mostly from there, so also a tower up here maybe. Now, use the workers one powerful item. So it specifically states a powerful item. This is however also the only elite bones I have there. I'm not sure if this is the bullies or a bigger version of the winged or something entirely new which I haven't seen yet. So, pile of corpses, one item. Is there a mountain of corpses somewhere? Does not look like it. So, what I want to do is instead get money. Then, buy some new gear. Right, definitely. The big poison thing. Multi-hits would be okay. I will focus on weapons. So, silver sword, one-handed. What is this? +2 skill range, +14 block, +11. Sure. Fuck, I can't afford it. That would be actually really good. I should actually just see what I find here. So, I want to see the Elite Carrion. What do you offer me? A winged... If the level that you get the item on is based on the level on the knight you are on, then just leaving them around is a valid tactic. Right, I do not want the magic orb. Because, well, it has less range than the crossbow, but only by 2. And it is weaker than the short bow. Gives me also a bit more accuracy. Not on the steel sword. Gonna have to be honest, it would probably be either... It would be the new lady who gets the weapon. What do you have? +2 movement points, 25% crit power, not that relevant. 76 armor. Okay. Now I'll take this orb for her. Pile of corpses. A silver short bow. 13 dodge. I don't have any dodge tanks, so plus 46% reliability. Or the long bow. No, that's a short bow. 3 to 10. Take the short bow. Armor maker. 32 armor. Again, I don't use the dodge. And I want effects that do not affect my tanks don't need. So I'll give you this because it has +1 critical. +4 critical. Hand crossbow. So I have 2 people who use that. And you have a better one? Leland, however, can use it, so I'll grab it. Magic shop. Journeyman's Scepter would probably be an upgrade for Charlene. Yeah, it gives more momentum. She loses a bit of movement, but it gives him a lot of momentum. You have a lot of momentum. And you can technically, with this weapon, heal Charlene because of the poison. Should just go all in on poison. Blacksmith. Big sword. Resistance reduction, healing received. +5 block. And the axe. A thing is that this has to replace both. You don't have anything in your hand crossbow, huh? Well, it's an action point, so that would have to give the same thing. It doesn't. You don't use melee, you don't use melee. You're the only other guy who uses melee in any capacity. And I don't think I want to use that for you. However, I'll sell it. Boy. Pistol. No. Rifle plus 3. Nah, none of that. So just pick the one that sells for the most. Okay. Buy some new gear. Or rather, first of all, equip. So, Morgana, you get a level 5 epic magic orb and a druidic staff. Actually, you have the multi-hit, so you should actually take this. Sword of Damocles. No, take this. Just go all in on the poison. Fuck it. You have the scepter and the crossbow, and you will keep that. Then you get the better Sword of Damocles, the better wand. Otherwise, you stay just the same. This is a more damage, just straight up. And the buff, this doesn't even have any. So the propagation damage doesn't really matter, but the reliability goes up. And then the short bow, poison damage, 6% damage. I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably give that to you. So we have a bit of a trade there. You get the better crossbow. And then again, the sword. It is a massive damage increase, holy shit. And it basically works the same. So hammer there. So you have 45 block, you still have 35. Okay, so resistance reduction, mana, damage, and healing received. You receive healing on poison, so that's fine. Really not sure why I didn't take this with you. Right. City stash. Anything else I wanted to give out? No. So we sell the rest. Then I could actually afford that one. Which is 14 block. So for specifically Lelan, that would be a lot better. Any offhand weapons? No. So reroll. See if we find an offhand weapon that I can afford. And that's a no. Right. Okay, Leland, you get this crossbow. And we can sell that one. However, I can still not afford anything relevant. I need 60 gold. And I don't have any workers, so there's nothing I can sell to get that much without selling more than one item, and I do not want to do that. New moment to the first item sold at the shop. Ah. Recruit 15 heroes at the inn, so that won't happen in this run. Build some defenses. Get my ballistae back up. Ballistae over there still standing. Then I want walls. The gate needs to be remade. Destroy here so I can get a wall in. Not quite sure I actually still need a gate, but eh. And then I need a few walls up here. You stand in this one. Right, I wanted the tower back there. I'm an idiot, I should have. And I can't get any more, I don't have any more workers. Right, 3 actions. Heal. Anybody needs a heal? I don't think so. No. Right, then next. You give mana to Monica. And then you give mana to Monica. And then I think I am done. Can I upgrade anything? Not really. Yeah, that costs 120. So you stay here. You go up there. What is your ranges? So this has a bit more range. Right. You are ready. You are ready. Okay, I think it won't get better. 50 more road remaining. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, first of all, you. No, with this. Here. Here. Then you move on back so you can use your druid stuff on here. Just immediately start with the poisoning. Dagger. And mace. Mace on that runner. And there was the overdamage. The overhit. Poison. Poison. Holy shit, it just one-shots them. Okay, this shows how many knights there still are until we go into right, they need to come closer before I can shoot them. Actually, you know what? Just move out. As long as you stay behind this pile of corpses, you should be fine. Not enough range on that, huh? Okay, Antonin. You have just absurd range. Okay. Then we start... Yeah, okay, there's the bullies incoming. Which I should probably definitely use the debuff on. The runners are gonna try go over here. So let me just stop that in the tracks. Hammer. Right, this is armor piercing, which is probably my best chance against the Lancers. Holy shit, the poison she deals. Quite literally, in fact. So, poison the bully. I do not want him to get anywhere close to my walls. Right, so poisoning the bullies is just, I think, the best option. Because if they can never move... Wait, you have 1, 2... What is your range? Okay, he's outside of it. That is all I needed to know. The runners did not move him. You're right, because I killed them all. Just crits all day, perfect. Right, next you again. You do not quite kill there without a crit. So, give you AP. Give you AP again. Plus 30% damage. So that does stack. Do that again. And now everybody should be in poison range. Then you can use opportunism here. As well as a bit of isolation there and there. How much armor do you guys have? 525, holy shit. One and 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite in range. Now you are. And that's everybody. Okay, that's bad. He definitely needs to get away from those bullies. As does she. You go here. And just fireball. Did you get any range yet? Yes, 1. Use the isolation. And again, and again, and again. What the fuck is this? Elite Kindled. 150 armor aura. So, what you are gonna do... First off, you move a bit away. Poison here and here. Unfortunately, I cannot stand next to the bully. That's just not something that can happen. And... move there. Momentum this boy. So I need to be outside of his range of this throw boulder. He still has 1 movement, so I'll have to stop that. And now I just have to stay outside the range of his throw boulder, which is exactly where I currently am. So that should be fun. Dagger. And then you have another isolation. Target over there. Okay, now you. Elite Claw. Plus 350 armor? What the fuck? Fireball? Okay. You poison 1, poison 2. Are you outside the range? Yes. This bully will move. And it can move 1, 2, 3 and then has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should be safe there. Use your bullshit armor piercing powers to take out this guy as soon as you possibly can. You can throw at this location, so you move here. Bonk. Did nothing. Uh, Power shot. Another one. Did not kill, unfortunately. Why would you miss? I mean, I know why, because it's hard. But still. That was everybody. No, you can still give yourself a P to just kill something. This is a ludicrous amount of enemies, especially considering that I'm not even fully, that they haven't even fully spawned yet. Especially there on top. So first off, kill. Not a crit, but I'll take it. That was a crit, perfect. You are not armor piercing. This is armor piercing. And nothing of you is armor piercing. However, I think the power shot is the best option I have here, even if it doesn't look that way. So, first off, give a bit of power there. Then, can I use this relevantly? Here? There is another elite with 1400 armor and regeneration. 1400? Are you insane? Can I even feasibly reach such levels? Okay. Give yourself AP. We're just gonna lightning bolt. He does not give a shit. He has decided that today he doesn't take damage. You are undodgeable, but not unblockable. So, not armor piercing. You die to poison. You need to be repoisoned. And then, 1, 2. 1, 2. That was a crit on there. Hammer. So you move 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should be out of range for the rock. You die to poison. So take the isolation damage for him. That's quite a lot of damage. I don't think there's anything in enough mass. Oh, this could work. Yeah. So bees. Followed by more poison. Followed by dagger. And boom. You will not die to one more hit. So instead I move over here and kill some lancers. Okay. There is nothing yet in the haven, right? Yeah. This does block vision if I recall correctly. Oh, it doesn't block line of sight. Okay, just the outside ranger works a lot better apparently. Okay, first bully should die to poison next turn. there are 2 more bullies down there. One and 2. Ah. Okay. You need to poison those so that they cannot move towards you. And then get out of the attack range. Okay. And now you need to debuff their speed even further, which you can't from there. Because he would not be in range. Well, fuck. So you'll have to do it twice. And then more poison. Followed by isolation. No, that won't work here. More poison. More poison. And you still have 2 skill points, so just go ahead. I forgot that you have a level 5 orb, so the isolation doesn't even matter, you just deal stupid amounts of damage. Anything with armor here that I want to kill? Maybe this guy. 1, 2, 3, so he's in poison range. He's in poison range, he's in poison range. He isn't, but that's fine. Okay. Fireball. Shoot this guy down, shoot this guy down. And then the rest is not yet in. I see a bulky. Not bully. Yeah, bulky, not bully. Right, you do not deal any damage at the pile back there with the armor. So I can just immediately forget about that. Stop the guys over here, please. You already crit 4 times. So you get 4 back, which means you have 20 next turn. So how about instead we shoot again for 2 more crits. You need to re-poison this guy and then start hitting this man. Hammer does nothing. Don't even fucking try, it doesn't work. So you move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I believe this is still inside that area, so you instead move behind the wall, or yeah, move here. That's your 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he should be outside the range. Okay, first bulky down. No damage taken. I think the bulkies are at this point the only ones who will deal the bulkies and maybe the elites because they also have increased damage. At this point the only ones who will deal damage to my strong boys. There is another bulky ready to go, huh? Do you have another shot? Yes. AP. Okay, he's down. You cannot move, however he is in range. You can move, How much armor do you have? You have 260, which is acceptable. There was not a single crit in that. One, two crits. That's not a lot. Definitely not as many as I would like to have. So yeah, you go inside. Then power shot. Requires 2 to kill one guy. What? How much? 163, 275, 202 to 242. So the bow power shot is better. You have 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's outside the range still. You can now start with this. The bulkies back there are still poisoned, but not all of them. A new one is out. And I have already forgotten how many bulkies will come in. Ah, he's in the poison, right? You know what? Just... He's not in poison, I just had the wrong thing equipped. He will die to poison. He will probably not... How much poison do you deal? 126, so you will not yet. You, however, move one away. Then you can just sick the bees or not. Why did my tower die? Okay, so he should die of poison now. Any of you have movement? No. Okay. The guy back here, but he's not in yet. Right, so I cannot move there. I have to stay out here. Isolation damage. Ah, perfect hit. Okay. Okay, there's a bulky up here as well. This is armor piercing. So I had hoped it will just kill him. Okay, the bulky could be an issue here. For definite, she now first has to hide inside and shoot from a tower. Okay. That should be all of the spawns. Oh, did I accidentally click on her? That's why she has poison damage. Ah, fuck me. I once again failed the most basic gamer skill. Clicking. Actually, you are not yet in range for the tower, I think. Oh, no, you are in range. Right. Tower it is. Actually, just clear out the small stuff first. Okay. Poison here again. Followed by crossbow here. Against the Lancer. You have movement. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have to stand there. Other than the rest should die of poison. So, isolation orb. More poison? No. Slow down. Then opportunism does not get amplified by wounds. Oh right, because of the night owl, you just shoot a lot now. Okay, now you are allowed to shoot a lot. First off, power shot there, power shot there. Can you in any way, shape or form kill this bulky? Looks bad. Give him an AP. He is not dead, but nearly. So I'm just gonna finish that. That was a lot better crit-wise than it was last turn. You do not have mana. Poison once here. Poison here. Poison 520. You have 1160, 520, so you are after that at 640. The poison you do here, there will not be enough. So instead, just sword a bit. Or like once, because then you're out. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, so she basically only took damage because I poisoned her. There's still a ruin there? I'm actually surprised at how low my panic is. Right. You give him an AP. You have 6 mana, so I can cast, I believe, 2. Thanks to the halved cost, I can cast, in fact, not a lightning storm. 170, yeah. Just because it's so much higher level. Okay, crossbow. Please take care of this guy. Took a while. Now you kinda have to take care of our friend the bulky. One, two, three, four, 5. You should be out of range. And there is another bulky over there. So we poison 1. We poison 2. And then we shoot a bit. You have 60 block? Oh, fuck that. I need a better stick if I want to keep using the magic bash. So we slow here. We slow there. And then all 4 of that is out of range. He does not quite die to poison. Right. Okay. Antonin. Like, if he wants to deal damage, he deals damage. I would prefer if he wanted to more often. Which means more crit. I did not expect, honestly, that the hand crossbow is the ultimate weapon against bulkies. So, 1 crit, 2 crit, 3 crit, 4 crit, 5 crits. Aw, streak broken. So, 1, 2... Actually, you target this guy and this boy. 1 crit. 2 crit. That's at least a start. Move out towards the next area. And you as well. Now we have to move outside. But not yet. You continue... Oh, first off, you have to take out these guys back there. If you could. The armor is an issue, especially since if I move 1 back, where I could use my big shot. Lucky crit. Okay. Sword. Sword again. Smaller sword. And then if I stand here, you 2 should die to poison. Okay, Kensha. You continue just basically torturing those guys with with what is it? Cruel and unusual punishment. I'm pretty sure it falls on to... So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, fuck. She's in a range of that bulky. Can I get in range to do this? Absolutely yes. I think. Yes. So we slow ya. Now you only have... Oh no, you have 3 base and this reduces by 3, so you just stand back there. That is not the lowest damage. Unfortunately, I don't have any more. Yeah, they cannot move. The poison just fucked them up big time. This one can move, which is an issue. So, right, the... Come on. Ah, fuck, finally. Took it well. You can move up here and start blasting. I am massively surprised that no one died. Does this rock even do damage? 67 to 117. Which is more than you have currently health. And he is dead to poison. That went well. Now, if I see correctly, none of my heroes is at level 11. only a 3 from there, 4, and I assume 4 from up here as well. No, 3, 4. So 4 up here in this area and 3 here. So Antonin and Meg will probably be stationed back here, with the rest being stationed up here somewhere. And Leland is already there. First off, grab that. Get the big item. Now, new prowess, which is 200 times the book. What are the upgrades? Propagation damage and 7 mana daily mana regen. Cultist set, which is poison damage. But honestly, only armor with no block is a bit weak. So it's probably better for ranged poison damages. Nothing new here, so we continue with the uncommon level ups, and then now we have the rare level ups. Now, however, I want to go with the items first. Okay, now level up for Meg and Leland. Meg, I think, can take the surgical strike. Plus 50% reliability, plus 20% accuracy. So, you now deal, if you attack something with full health, you have 26% crit chance with... How much reliability do you have? Increase the damage. With about 80% reliability, so that should deal mostly max damage. And using that, she should be able to stack the field study a lot. This seems like kind of a strap perk though. You will... Technically, if this wouldn't reset each morning, if there is a mod that doesn't reset the stuff, I want to use it. I want to try that. Okay. Surgical strike. No, you take Berserk. So whenever he's attacked, which I hope happens a lot, he will just get more and more damage. Accuracy a bit up, because that's still very low, and then momentum. Infinite, and I see, yes, I have never seen this. I assume it's the elite bloated. Bulkies, Lancer, Archers, the bloated, shield guys. We have a boss. Oh, the mist is already at maximal distance. Right, actually... Right. Now, I am absolutely sure that the boss is up here. Therefore... that should be about enough. Okay. Now I can't repair anything because of that. Except maybe try and repair. No, I can not even repair one of them. So that is about it. With repairs, let's see. Oh, a process has been accomplished. Oh, build 30 ballistae. All types of ranged defense have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. I like the sound of that. I really like the ballistae. The catapult, not that much. And if it says all types of ranged defense, I wonder if there's more. I don't even know. What does the catapult do? The fact that this is limited to 2 uses per night, per catapult, a bit annoying to me. Right, I want to... Okay, first of all, I want to do the gear, and then I see if I need to upgrade anything else. A silver longbow with more isolation and reliability could be useful. And I definitely don't want the pistols. Blacksmith. One hand sword. None really. The boya. 6 resistance, 9 mana, 20 poison damage, 11% dodge. Now again, I have 2 people that use... Still, the action point is just too good. So Leland, could you use this? What do you currently have? Change. Stun chance, 14 block and 2 skill range. The skill range is good for the... What are they called? Bulkies. However, I have an idea. And the other 2 weren't really all that great. Big hammer, big crossbow. 35% reliability. What is this? Accuracy, resistance, physical damage? No, I want the big crossbow for Mr. Antonin. Magic shop, new item. What do we have? A level 3 Adept's Wand. Epic. For critical, 22% reliability, accuracy, and resistance. So this one goes to Monica. What is this? Plus 9 mana, plus 6% magic damage, plus 8% dodge, plus 19% isolation. That probably also goes to Monica. Okay, equip first. You get a longbow in addition to the crossbow. Right. Leland gets the new epic crossbow. And then Antonin gets both the Leland's earlier epic hand crossbow and the new epic crossbow. Because, as mentioned, I'm pretty sure the boss is up there. If not, I have massively fucked up and need to reposition as soon as possible. Monica gets the new wand, which technically deals less damage, but the crit, I think, is worth it. Then Meg can have the better crossbow. Deals more damage, has increased reliability. How much reliability do you have? You have 69%. Nice. So plus 50 on full health targets, you will always deal max damage. And then the plus 9 mana, plus 6 magic damage, plus 8% dodge, plus 19 isolation goes as well to, I believe, Monica. No, the one she has currently has plus 11% crit. So it instead goes... Is it Meg? No, it goes to here. Morgana. The rest will be sold. And then I just try to completely up all of my damage. All of my stuff. 1 action point accuracy, absolutely. Then Morgana, do you want a new stick? 3 move points, 6 dodge, 1 action points. That's a yes. Plus 1 propagation bounces, plus 2 propagation bounces, plus 16% reliability, 9% accuracy, 5% range damage. That's just the stuff I sold. I'm gonna take the Poison Dagger scroll and the Explosive Bolt scroll. Refresh. A big axe with plus 5... No, this is a small axe. Plus momentum. Do you have anything that has momentum? No, you don't. So I don't quite get that. What is this? Plus Noble Close. Plus 1 action points. Okay, 7% critical, 30% health. Plus 2 action points. Okay. I think Meg is literally the only one who has enough skills to use that. Who used that many action points. This is an offhand scepter, which honestly goes to here, Charlene. Plus 1 action points on a rusty sword. I'll grab that. Refresh. A big book, which I will grab, which has, what is this, 9% stun chance, 30% isolation, 6% damage, plus 2 action points. All of the action points come in now. How much do you cost? 175, so I'll have to use another 2. Right. So, stash. First off, you take the offhand scepter to your crossbow, and then take the new crossbow. You take the big book with the additional action points. You're losing the skill range, but I think that's fine. Then you take the scroll for poison daggers. No, actually, you keep the teleport. Meg, you take the scroll for poison daggers and the explosive bolt scroll. This is 7% critical, which I'm gonna be honest goes on you. Then you have isolation bonus, which, you know what, take it. You get a better stick. Is it better? Yes, it is very much better. And then you can take... Do you want the sword again? The sword has +1 action points, +6% dodge. It deals a lot less damage, but it also only costs 1 to use the main attack. Okay. Is there anything offhand I can buy for Leland? One hand, melee weapon. No. Ranged weapon. Also no. Ranged weapon, offhand pistol. There is an offhand pistol, which also has momentum and +2 skill range, which would be really good for this crossbow, for the bulkies. Your job is just to hold the bulkies back. That is all you need to do. So offhand pistol with the skill range on to Leland. Actually just 1 melee, 1 ranged. Doesn't really matter, does not make any difference. Then... Right, there was nothing to sell. I think that's it. So we heal here. Basically to full. Is anybody else hurt? I don't think so. Okay, Monica stays here and Morgana goes down there. If the boss doesn't spawn up there, I will be so mad. Well, probably not, gotta be honest. Not really a mad person. What do you want to use the workers for? Shh. Grab a few materials. How much does this give? 30 materials. This gives 60 for 2, so 30 materials is fine. An item, let's see what we get. More materials. What item did we get? Epic boots for +20 poison damage. I will take that, absolutely. And Charlene should be the one to have them. What is this? Stun, propagation bounces. Nope, boots it is. Propagation bounces can go on Morgana. Then 3 actions. Mana needs to go to Monica. Mana needs to go to Monica. Yeah, so the boss needs to die. I hope he spawns here and can be attacked just willy-nilly. And if not, I have an issue. And I think that's all like... No, I can still... Can I repair everything? Yes! 30, so just like a single set wall. Okay, boss coming in. He is indeed here. Is that a kind of Kirin? There without only dead fishes slept on this lake. I do not think that is a fish. He spawns eggs. Wormling eggs. That's a bunch of enemies. He can be attacked. Okay. Let's see what the wormling does. Shit, it's already 9. Oh well, tomorrow is Sunday, so whatever. Wormling eggs. Fishermen deaths linked to a mysterious poisonous substance have been reported over the centuries. This may be the cause, but it won't matter to them since they all died in the aftermath of the drama. Okay, becomes a wormling, or putrid burst triggers when the unit dies. Self. Triggers when the unit dies, 20 damage 70, that's not a lot. Vision, 3 move point, minus 3 move points, and poison for 3 turns, undodgeable. Wonder if that applies to the other. What is this? Oh, boomer. Right. You do not have the range. So, move forward. Now you have the range. Poison! Again. Slow here. And then just use the opportunism stick. Since he can only move very slowly. Bam! Yo, I love it. Poison. Poison. 1, 2. So those 2 should die to the poison, that's fine. 2. Okay, you are done. Now you. There are no bulkies yet, so that is fine. Hammer. Pistol. You should probably also remove yourself from your tower, since you are very far out. So we got 1 crit, especially exactly on the target I didn't want the crit on. Now I can first weaken them, lightning them, and then even toss a fireball afterwards. And still have points to use. I went from basically just the standard amount of action points to a ludicrous amount of action points. Okay, now what do? You came up and you heavily damaged my ballistas for 100 damage. Thituzi's Tale, an alternate version of Thituzi's legend, is 2 different creatures. Despite thorough research, scholars have been unable to make heads or tails of reported sightings so far. What do? Marine's Massive Sweep, range 1 to 5, targets 10. 182 to a lot. Summon wormling eggs anywhere. Tylosaur can be used outside water tiles. Dispels, it's a maneuver, okay. And the title type triggers when the unit is defeated. And then use the Tuzia Putrescent Worm. The legend of Lakeburg's monster is older than the town itself, which is supposed to be destroyed by a gigantic serpent-like creature every time the inhabitants can become too sinful. It seems everyone has been very naughty again. Okay, what do? You have Skull Smash, range 1 to 4. So you cannot hit 1, 2, 3, 4. You technically cannot hit my guys here. What do you have? This range has 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is bad. Hydro Catapult, range 5 to 70. Limits per turn unlimited. But does less damage. Okay. Then the Tidal Assault and the Tidal Dive is the same. Right. That's not a lot of poison. How many action points do you have? 5. That's not a lot. Compared to basically everybody else. Don't you also have an item that gives action points? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, you are... 1, 2, 3, 4. Just toss everything on it that can poison in any way, shape, or form. How much damage does this deal? 373. And this deals 208. Right, so snipe. This uses isolation. How much damage? 270 to 320, which is more than a crossbow does. Okay, the boss is basically dead. That's the hydro catapult. Thankfully, it uses it to somewhere where nobody is. And they survive because tower. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect some kind of water drake. I expected Triton. Okay, the wormlings have spawned. But, okay, wormling. Whatever these misshapen aquatic beasts are supposed to feed on, they seem to have developed a strong attraction towards magic, or possibly a smell of sweating sinful mages. Range 1 to 2, damage 91 to 107. But no more poisoning. However, I can still poison a lot. Stab. Hammer. Oh. Poison here, poison there. And then some opportunity attacks. Right. Please finish absolutely destroying this water drake. I don't know if it's dead or if it's just left. Because it kinda looked like it just left. Now we do the same thing with the tail. Right, first off dagger. And it's already dead, basically. I have the feeling that was not the boss's final form. Right, there's a boomer back there, who will have to be dealt with. It requires first to deal with this. Not a hammer, pistol. Not quite. Let's see if this hits. Yes. So they have movement 3, and then the explosion is around themselves. Hammer. Was not enough. So you died to poison, then I can continue with... You know what? Lightning. That went well enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lances survives with 1 health. So let me just make sure he doesn't. Can I actually just... Okay, the boomer is dead to poison. And this boomer is as well. Right. Now, where does the boss spawn now? Okay, not moving is fine. This is not over, be on guard. Yeah, I expected it. Based on the fact that, you know, it's not over. Where does he come back? It's a boom at my walls. And the Wormlings don't have the least HP. The fact that they started poisoning me back is annoying. So, is he coming back? While I'm at it, I can just clean up here. I assume that he will either spawn in that lake again, or somewhere completely different. So I'm gonna keep those two around. And see if he spawns in the lake. Okay. So the lightning bolt I don't think is worth it here. Are you out? No, not yet. You're out of uses on your book. Right. Alright, that set is done. Then you two died to poison, so that's fine. Hammer. $305 to... Why do you have so much armor? 770? Are you insane? So you're dead. Try to kill this guy? Okay, no. Armor just straight insane. Thankfully the resistance they get was circumvented by me having the absolute luckiest crits. More poison back there. Alright. So, phase 2. He spawns up there again. And the tail as well, which also kills most of my ballistas. Wormling eggs again. Right, if you bloat it in the city. So, do the tails do anything different now? I don't care if buildings get destroyed, as long as the circle is alive. Do you do anything different now? Does not look like it. So... Dagger, 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 dagger. Does that even count as isolated? It does. You die to poison. And then use this. Right. So I kind of want to kill the Wormling eggs. Before they do anything. And then I forgot that they explode. Hammer. Axe boomerang. Okay. Magic missile. Magic missile. Book. And then lightning bolt. I can follow that up with the rain of arrows. She has 27 mana remaining. Right. Can you kill? It does not look like you can. However, just a few more shots should do the trick. I love it when death triggers on enemies affect the other enemies. Yo, love it. Isolation, 1. Two. Now the boomer back there is an issue, and I would like to get rid of it. That will not be enough. You do not... Oh, you do get through the armor. Do you kill him? You do not get through the armor. He has resistance. Okay. So Tail is dead. All of my ballistas are down. Tail comes back up immediately. So I have to kill Situsia first. Hydro catapult. It does actually hurt the enemies as well. That's neat. Issue. They are getting close to the magic circle. An elite blocker with a 160 armor aura. That is an issue. So, Monica will probably have to go towards the middle to defend the circle. Probably like most of them actually. Definitely Morgana though. Thankfully the ballista should be immune to poison. It is not immune to the initial damage. Okay. They already debuffed, so... Give yourself some dodge. Can you shoot down there? No. Okay. Monica, you'll have to help in the middle. So actually... just while you're here. Right, you have... So, lower your resistance. Lightning bolt. I'll take that. I'll very much take that. Right, there is basically no one up here. So... Critical load hopper. Not bloated hopper. You will take care of the few guys that are still over here. Poison. Poison. Then the isolation damage. You don't have any more mana for the poison daggers. Okay. You died to poison damage, so I can continue with the tail. Kensha. Right, you probably also have to start making your way to the top right, or rather, you should probably take care of the bottom right. Okay. Antonin, okay, you can still just shoot this thing. Two heroes didn't move. Yeah, that is correct. I should maybe just put them a bit aside so that I can shoot down here next turn. Ow. Tail is also dead. And kills one of my ballistas with it. Okay. Thankfully they're smashing all of my buildings, so I lose so I get vision again. So, you are currently not fighting the boss, so we can just use you to clear out a bit. Since you are honestly quite good at that. Even though for some reason you're one of the only guys who only has 6 action points. And to use the crossbow first, then the longbow. To take advantage of the isolation damage. So split you up a bit to make sure that you have one move. Blast him with isolation damage. And then opportunism damage. So just hitting a guy over and over can get them stunned, apparently. Then you cannot quite get to down there, so you go here. 1, 2, not this guy, 3, 4. Fireball here. One, 2, 3. Do I see anything else? 4. How many crits did you do? 4. That could be better. Right. Your lack of movement is an issue. At this point, just do that. And this. Fortunately, this is in the way. And I can't use the lightning. Oh, I can use the lightning back here. Of course, it went to this guy. Yeah, Leland, you just leave that. Hammer. Pistol. You need to move down here. Hammer. Hammer again. Use your 9 tiles of movement for a smash. 1007 damage, holy shit. And that's it. Let's see. I assume it's 3 phases again. So I hope he comes up now, and I can just kill him again. The first boss was easier. I really feel that the first boss was within the enemy wave. Made it a lot easier than if it was separate like this. Because that way if the boss isn't there, you're just in the enemy wave and can blast it. Not quite, huh? Hey, Charlene. First off, dagger. Perfect. Twice, then poison for a slow death. Hammer. I can use another hammer here. Bees. Ah, fuck, she has the... I'm an idiot, she has the diagonal. That diagonal move for... Can you move one? No. Right, in this case, just... that was maybe overkill, or maybe not. Okay, where is Leland? Leland is here. So I again got somebody in my team killed by basically not paying attention. Okay, use the book. If he's the only thing I can hit, he's the only thing I can hit. And then give yourself some dodge. Okay. I would prefer if the boss spawned again. Ah, there he is. And he is red now. It's come back. Chop its head off, quick. I only have arrows there. Stun resistance 100%. Its tail, however, is missing at the moment. Oh, just a little more magic. I could... right. They exploded. If I win, that is extremely close. This side is now relatively clear, so I just have to deal with this shit that is currently in my city. Just like that, yes. And can I hit anything else? No. Okay. Right, you would have died to poison anyway. Leland. You will also be necessary. Over here. And then you two. Use just about everything you have. And that looks good. No, stay here. What is your damage? 354, so 502 max. 356, so that's nice crit. That is 297 to 295, so this is more. Okay. So that is then Lakeburg. And it was extremely close. Kind of fun. It turns out our local legend was real, and we killed it. Oh, tourism wasn't in full swing anyway. Yay. We still had a lot of visitors, but at least. I don't think they're here for tourism. I won't miss them. blow it up. So I don't quite understand how that works. So they released the seal. Sundawns in the reddened waters of Lakeburg. Twisted corpse and oozing scales color the ruined streets. Not wrong. But today a beacon of light clears the violet Mars. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. A different light, I notice. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Nice. That was a pretty fireworks finale about a lake. Sort of. I wish it was actually a finale. There are other seals left. We can't do much more. Yes, you can. And clean up that huge disgusting mess that was left of the town, mage. Question. 2 questions actually. Why do that monsters no longer attack? The seal is broken, so shouldn't that release a lot more magic? 12,000. Second questions. We use magic. So are we not 2 mages? Curthio, my first guy, who was absolutely destroyed by a single slap from a... from a bulky. And, as last time it did a bit of lag. Let's see what they have to say. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. I broke another seal. That thou that mine, fierce warrior, and thou vanquishest the worm, and I know not if it is for the best or for the worse. The delicate balance of occult powers has already been strongly disturbed. I wonder what unpredictable effect thy feats might have, how wonderful. And yet thy quest shall carry on, as more of our kin will soon perish here, or in another echo if thou stayest idle. Not all corrupt bonds between elemental orbs and this one have been severed yet, far from it. Receive my blessings for their wondrous accomplishments. Okay, so Glenwolf. Unlocks Glenwolf. Has come to our attention that another haven is also trying the best. Then action point. Heroes have +1 action point, just straight up. I love it. Have a hero kill 450 enemies. Done. And then kill 5,000 enemies in total. Done. Starting weapons. Biocraft 100 weapons. Still not done. Biocraft 30 trinkets and 20 helms. Still not done. Biocraft 20 consumables. Kind of funny to have more of that. Swords variations, sure. Axe variations, daggers, hammers. The other stuff is apparently just variations for the weaponry and the armor. Well, stack set. +1 skill range. Not bad. By 1500 debuffs. There's still a 1 step ranger, step hunter set with 8 skill range. Punch 15 enemies to death, I still have to do that. Try the monk run. Then the left, what does she have to say? Welcome to the Arkham Commander. Are you satisfied now? Am I? You're an intriguing one, my dear little lamp, unleashing even more destruction upon an already destroyed world. Revealing legends only cut them to shreds. All in the name of altruism, revenge, redemption, mere survival, or could it be pleasure? Perhaps we have more in common than you dare to believe, don't we? Such a taste for blood. Will you semi-tainted essence? Sure, first off, I have enough. I have 12,000. That's nearly enough for the Omen of Vigor, which gives additional action points. However, Omen of Fireness +10. Oh, that's stacking. Okay, so I thought, why is the +10 damage only 1 point, but the +3 damage +2, 2? No, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and then 20, 22, etc. Okay, makes sense. Opportunism, isolation, +8 critical. Why is isolation +25 and opportunism +20? Softening, I have resistance reduction, accuracy. For the armor, the omens I don't really care. 30 experience gain, that is good. Also costs 15,000. Attributes have a greater chance to be uncommon, cost 60,000 or rare. All heroes have +1 perk point. Oh, neat. Costs also 16,000. Second chance to perk Death Denial, which is perk specific, I believe. Yes. Specific perk. Items have a better chance to be higher rarity. Omen of Housing. And then the various diversify your strength omens. Right. First off, continue with... actually, I'm gonna just nab the Warp Gate. And then more rare level up. No, rare, more uncommon items for now. And then I can nearly finish that again. Okay. So the next thing would be Glenwald. However, I do not think I will start this today. Small Lumberjack's Hamlet turned key wood burning hub thanks to the lush forest. Appears to be also 4 sides open. And I'm kinda scared of there just being undead elves. For now, however, that is enough for today. Therefore, I hope you have a good night and a nice Sunday tomorrow. Goodbye.